It's ready. Yep.
All right. Shalom. First off, we want to give all praises, honor, and glory. See
Yahweh, God, Shem, Yahweh, Shah, God, Shem, God, God.
Double honor to the apostles and the elders of great millstone. All right, well, week in, week out to prophesy the downfall of Babylon, also known as America. All right, to wake up the elect of our people, which are Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. All right, the 12 tribes of Israel, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. Right, the ones that the laws, the statutes, and commandments were given to. Right, you got these other people in that land that claim that they're the real people, of the Bible, right, of the Lord. They're not. All throughout the Bible it says who they are. Right, they're not even doing, what Matthew 22 and verse 9 says. Go ye therefore out to the highways and, into the marriage. Right, you got these other Israelite camps. They're not even providing themselves as living sacrifice. You got these Christian churches. What the hell are they doing? Right? Another pastor is an elder to show got caught
With another man. The sex tape then got leaked. And now he's apologizing. What we titled it first? What was the title?
False Christian. That's why Christianity started coming. Well, I'm going into Second Chronicles, 5. Look at Second Chronicles chapter 5. I'm sorry, verse 1. Yeah, this is verse 1. It says, thus all the works that Solomon made for the house of the Lord was finished. Solomon brought in all the things that David, his father, had dedicated. Right? Right. Whatever since that you Christian churches or you pastors haven't done anything dedicated, to the Lord. Right? Except for stuffing your gut with pork. Other than that, you Christian churches, y'all phone. Go to church for an hour or two, on Sunday.
That's them making their so-called sacrifice. They'll sin like the children of Israel did. They'll sin and then come make a sacrifice. Then go back out Monday and start sinning again, man.
It says, and the silver and the gold and all the instruments put he among the treasures of the house of the Lord. Right. These Christian churches, what do they do? They collect, all everybody money. And what do they do for it? They buy things like, Mercedes. It's all for money. You can get Micah 3 and 11 also. It's all for money. I got it. If you already got it. This is Micah 3 and 11. It says, the heads thereof judge for reward, and the priests thereof teach for hire. It says, and the prophets thereof divine for money. Yet will they lean upon the Lord and say, is not the Lord among us? None evil can come upon us. Right. They think that none evil can come upon them. Right. They're doing it, for money. Vain deceit. The power of, money is a demon. Right. Money is a god. Right. People would do anything in their power to get money. And that also includes, using religions. Right. Islam, Jehovah Witnesses. Yup. They'll do anything for money. That was it on that. Yeah. Right? They believe that none can touch them. Right? Why? Because they are covered by the gods. Gods of money. They're covered by that's not. They're covered by these people. Right? You got other camps that sign these 501c3 charters, and they're covered by these guys. Right? Job 9:24. The earth is given into the hands of the wicked. The earth is given into the hands of the wicked. That includes, these other churches. Right? This whole place is built off of philosophy. Habakkuk 2. They're drinking the wine. Right? They're drunk. I can say, why the 503, 501c3? Why is that important to speak about? You know, but again, because they're not doing Proverbs, 3 and 5. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart. Right. They don't speak of they getting that tax free money, and they don't speak it out against the government, know, and that's how the 501c3 how it came about. You know, the church used to speak out against certain wars and stuff like that. These other camps, they don't really do that. They can't do that because the government will come in and take that tax exemption from them.
Yeah, that started with LBJ, Lyndon Baines Johnson. They were speaking against, at that time, you had the Vietnam War, you had certain wars, and the church was starting to get involved and use the Bible, to go into those wars. And they's like, hell no. And what they did is made them sell out and pay off them with that 501c3. And you got to remember, it's different charters. It's not just 501c3, it's 501c2 and 1 and other things as well. And the bishop of IUIC and ISPK, they've taken that bag. They're the same wicked Pharisees, wicked Jakes back that would pay tributary to the heads of Edom, but then Edom would infuse certain doctrines of what you could and couldn't do. And they wasn't like Antiochus when that happened. You know what Jake did? Jake sold out. Them guys that sold out that they got to, you know what they did? They gave them a form of a 501c3. You got extra benefits if you would sell out. That's why the ISPK General Yohana saying line up and take, the number one sticker. Number one stickers. Go ahead, brother. Verse 2. It says, then Solomon assembled the elders of Israel and all the heads of the tribes of the chief of the fathers of the children of Israel unto Jerusalem to bring up the ark of the covenant of the Lord. Right. This was relevant, right? This was important. There was many different important tasks and roles that were played, when it comes to these congregations. Right? That's why it's important, to have elders. Right? These other camps, even if they got, elders in the camps, they're not guided. Right? They're not being properly guided. That's why, shows, but they show like the ancient, times. This is going to Jeremiah 23. They always have, elders right next to the king. And when the king would make a decision, the elder would, butt in, and make a better decision, right? Strategy. Overseer. Counsels.
This is Jeremiah 23:1. It says, woe be unto the pastors, and woe means destruction. Woe be unto the pastors that destroy and scatter the sheep of my pasture.
Yeah, that's going into IUIC now because the mark thing is coming out. All these things are happening, and they bring a confusion, saying it's embargo. Now they're going to the digital thing. They're just scattering the flock. That Geno Jenkins, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
He said he don't know what the mark is. Then what the hell are you preaching for?
Some people that believe in it, some people that don't believe in it, and you got some people that goes on in the church too. People be in the church and everybody in the church don't believe in the same thing. Ain't the church supposed to be united in Christ? So these people they unite together in saying that the Israelites, but they differ on the doctrine inside of their own church, man. Confused. You're not being any better than the society itself. Babylon. It's not but confusion. The scripture says that the Lord is not the author of confusion, but peace in the churches, man. continued on with the verse 3. It says, "Wherefore all the men of Israel assembled themselves unto the king in the feast, which was in the seventh month." Right, right, and all the elders of Israel came. Okay, it says, "And all the elders of Israel came, and the Levites took up the ark." Right. There's a reason why it's Levites. So we was just talking about that. In the court system, there's many different roles. Judges. You got different branches like the legislative. They make the laws. Like the executive, they enforce it. Judicial, they interpret it. Right. Back then, the Levites. Levi, they was in charge of. It was a high rank. Right. But it was warriors. Right. That's why in Hebrew it's lawyer. Right. They were pretty much warriors. They were judges. All right.
Lawyer in the Hebrew means 20
Yep. That's why, they was given, the position to even take up the ark. They was mostly allowed in the temple. Right? They played an important role. That's why it's Levite specific, right, when it comes to this. Yeah. It says, "And they brought up the ark of the tabernacle of the congregation, and all the holy vessels that were in the tabernacle, these did the priests and the Levites bring up." Uh, why is it? You know, and why exactly is it Levites though? When they come in these churches, they say, "Come as you are," right? Whatever sense do you come as you are? You can get,
I got a scripture. This is the book of 1 Corinthians 14 and 33. It says, "But God," which we know his name to be Yahweh, okay, and his son name to be Yahweh Shah. It says, "For God is not the author of confusion, but of peace, as in all churches of the saints." We'll get that word, peace. One of the definitions for the word peace, okay, it says of Christianity, which we know that's talking about Israelites, okay? It says the tranquil, right, tranquility, state of a soul, a sort of its salvation through Yahweh Shah. It says, "And so fearing nothing from God, and content with its earthly lot of whatsoever sort that is." So when you look at it, right, we're preparing the minds of the hopeful elect, okay? That these prophecies are about to come. Don't worry, don't fear nothing. That's in the book of Psalms, right? Though I walk through the valley of death, I shall fear nothing. You're not supposed to fear any of these things. You're supposed to fear the Most High, but we know what's coming, so it's not going to catch you off guard. But when it comes and you don't know about it, you're not at peace. You're going to look at your leader that's supposed to be leading you, that's supposed to be a pastor, like, why you didn't warn us? Hold on. This group right here was saying this the whole time. They was telling the truth, and that's why you see more and more people waking up out of those crazy doctrines. The elect is waking up out of those crazy doctrines, man.
Yep. So what did the Lord say? I've given you up to vile affection. Right? Those vile affections are serving these other gods too. What did he do with King Solomon? Right? Following unto these women, and these women were serving other gods. You can imagine how many gods that he was worshiping.
Yeah, one of the main gods was what? King Solomon worshiped. One of the main god he was worshiping was a Moabitist god, or an Ammonite god named Astaroth.
It's another name, Ishtar.
Now Ishtar is the Babylonian god, but they all spin off of the Babylonian Queen of Heaven. They would call her Semiramis, Ishtar. They would all kind of be the same. That's where you get the term Easter from. where Easter, that's in the Bible, Ishtar. She was the queen of heaven. And but that's kind of what King Solomon was worshiping too. That's why he said, I find more bitter than death the woman. Because you get hurt. When you put all your glory and strength into a woman, you get really hurt.
That was almost like the same thing that happened in the when we was in the wilderness. Same thing when we happened in the wilderness. Forgot the Israelite name, but it wasn't the sin wasn't him messing with another nation.
You talking about Phineas?
Yeah, it was him worshiping the God.
Yeah. What God was that? Damn, I can't remember. But it would have been compatible to if you walked up into a house and hear some Chinese music playing and shit, and see some naked men with statues and shit like that, and he in there getting down, grinding her out, you know? Because she probably said the only way you're gonna hit this, you're gonna have to follow that. And he probably like, yeah, I follow anything to get this shit. And what's his name? Phineas saw that and said, the hell with this shit. But the javelin, because before that happened, when you go into it, there was boundary worships going on. When we got in the wilderness, the Lord put them stumbling blocks in the wilderness. Just like this. This is like a fucking wilderness on the left-hand side. And it's a whole bunch of stumbling blocks, man. He didn't kill him because Phineas didn't kill this man because he was laying with this woman. But there was a certain form of custom that they would do, rituals that they would do for sex. And he was performing them rituals. Because if he just took out by the tree and made her grab her ankles, that would have nothing been wrong with that.
Right.
You know?
That's like where is it? Like Valentine's Day, you know? Valentine's Day, when you go back into the history, it's like Lupercalia or something like that, which was a Roman feast, you know? And they used to put blood up on the people, you know, symbol of fertility, go out in the street, run out naked and stuff like that.
Talk about Saturnalia and all that.
And you do that to try to get some vagina from out this woman.
Yeah, but that man's name was actually Saint Valentine.
Right.
And they killed him, took his heart and mailed it to his wife. That's how the Most High feel about all these different gods, man.
Mm-hmm. Jealous.
That's why our women now have ripped our hearts out and stomped on it, man. And the Most High was jealous like that. And you know what Jake could do? He would take the truth and merge it with Valentine's Day. Just saying for an example.
That's why they got the hearts.
Our people was doing it in Egypt. They were calling the name Yah, but then they were mixing with the Egyptian worship. That's why he had to say, I am the only God. There's no other beside me. Because they was putting gods beside him.
Yep.
That's why he had to say that. All you gotta do is get the picture, the story of how things was going down, and then you would get a clear understanding why he said these things he said. Go ahead.
That's why they got like the stake to the heart and stuff like that. It's not even that shape of an actual heart.
That's the shape of someone behind.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Well, that's what
That's
they.
why he got the arrow to keep it.
Yeah, that's what creepy. That's what creepy was. He was a guy that would shoot people in the ass with arrows.
That's what the heart looks like if you turn it upside down.
Yeah, that's not the real shape of the heart.
No, man, heart don't look like that.
Freaks, man. And you Christians will have Valentine's Day on Sunday, man.
He was a naked ass man literally running around butt naked in the forest, or even in the city, and shooting men in the ass with arrows.
Hey, little ass thing. We look like little Vienna sausages and
And they
shit.
didn't give them the wings and the diapers.
Well, they practice that at the Bohemian Grove. They do that. They run, at least they get together and run around butt naked. So they're doing the same and worship an owl.
Who's this guy that did Tom Brady? He's calling himself a pansexual. Yeah.
Tom Brady is
Not Tom Brady, Wayne Brady.
Wayne Brady.
Salaki. They be having that all over YouTube.
My God,
Wow, no, he probably is.
I want to be surprised. Oh my God.
Hey, kissing his son and all that, and doing all kinds of stuff with his son. Probably. You know what pain come from? Yeah, that's when you get on a peanut butter jar, Peter Pan. The Peter represents you know what.
Yeah, that's what they worship. That
They worship pain. Michael Jackson was a worshiper of pain.
Yeah.
So whenever you hear somebody talk about they worship pain or they're paying this and a paying that, that's representing pedophilia.
So he does.
Yeah, yeah.
That actual deity. I kind of knew it, but I was just like, it was a deity that didn't age. So Michael Jackson had a, because he said he didn't have a childhood, you know, so he kind of had a connection with that, that demon. Yeah.
You know, pain that also goes back to Halloween. You know, when you look up Ween, I forgot what that meant, but it goes back to evil. And what they did in Ween comes from the hollow branch. That's where you get the Yule log from. The Christmas. Hollywood. They just turned it to holly instead of hollow. It should have been hollow wood.
The Apollo, they wipe. That's why they wipe their hands on that.
Yeah, that's Greek.
Oh.
That's that Greek bullshit. And what happened is they would lure children with, it wasn't candy at that time, but it was fruits, cherries and fruits, and they would make a sacrifice with the children. And now they're making a sacrifice now. That's why they got the parent clan hood up.
that's why they got the witches. You know, when they stirred up the brewing.
Yep.
And that goes to the medical field.
Spiritual cooking.
Yeah.
Talking about that Walgreens.
When Eve, any Eve that had a so-called abort, I'm gonna say that anybody. That's witchcraft. You're a witch. You made a sacrifice unto Baal. That's what you've done. Now, some of you who didn't know and you repented, 90% of women have had one, man. 95.
A lot of the doctors,
Right.
they're Satanists.
Yeah. Some of them don't even know. Some of them, look, a lot of people don't know that some of those nurses and doctors, most of them they have to go to the Brotherhood to get to where they go, so they're Satanists. But some of them don't really actually know what they're into. And then by the time they find out what they're into, just like Kanye and them, you done already signed your name in blood. There are some nurses and doctors who really are in for your best health. Right? I used to go to this doctor. He was a East Indian. And she used to talk about the herbs and all that. Get this and take that. And I don't want to give you this and take the herbs and that'll help you. But they took a Hippocratic oath.
Yeah, that's in that oath. They say it's to the Greek gods.
Yeah, it's to the Greek god. Yep.
And they do that all in college too. That's where you get the
Fraternity. Fraternity.
Fraternity, yeah.
Well, frat just means brother, brotherhood. Sorority just goes to sisterhood. So you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. That most of them are devil worshippers. Some by default.
Yeah.
Like a lot of those Hollywood entertainers, they didn't know what they like. Eazy-E, he didn't know damn near what he's doing when he signed that name. And some of them do, but they don't realize the consequences. And that's what happened with Ice Cube now. Now Ice Cube coming out exposing all the gatekeepers and all that shit. Well, what do you think he was doing? He was a priest on the left-hand side pushing the gangster rap, man. You inadvertently was pushing, killing, and destroying the so-called black community.
Matthew 6:24. No man can serve two masters, for either he will hate the one and love the other, or else he will hold to the one and despise the other. Right. You cannot serve God and mammon. No man can serve two masters, right?
Northern tribe, boy.
That ain't about to do.
All right, go ahead, man.
Again, Hollywood, they signed that name.
That's why that rap
Hell yeah.
it would never mix in to the truth. You see the Israelites coming to the truth, they try to bring that hip hop with rap. You don't need that don't mix because it's behind Satanism. You know.
I got a definition. I got a quick definition real quick. Since we going into the, since we going into the rap and pretty much the sorcery of this place, right? This is the definition of witchcraft, right? Which we pretty much know.
Nahum 3 and 4 while you going into that.
Yeah, it's the definition of witchcraft, right? Witchcraft, magic. Okay, now when people think of magic, they immediately think of something like, I'm gonna pull a rabbit out of my hat or some shit like that, like a magical wand and all that stuff, right? So that's about it. But when you go into magic, okay, let's look up magic. It says the art of influencing, right? Or predicting events and producing marvels, right? And producing marvels like that sounds like Revelation 13. They had the power to deceive the world by those miracles that they had that you know what I'm saying, from the first beast, right? It's the same thing, right? They said of producing marvels using hidden natural forces. So it's not always supernatural. Now this now it says also supernatural art, which turns into supernatural. Everything starts with the mind. Everything is spirit, right? Everything is about spirit, man. Right?
We live in a magical realm, man.
Exactly.
When you really go into it, we really live in a magical realm.
Exactly.
The Lord, the things that the Lord has done, which to a carnal person, it looks like can't nobody do that. But you able to take a gun and just shoot somebody. That's magic right there. They have learned how to with that he created the smith that blow up the coal, to bring an instrument of destruction. Yeah, that's magic right there.
Like in order to, like I said, magic. What it just read, magic is the art of influence, right? Rap is influential, right? Right.
What's the strongest form of witchcraft? Fucking media.
Middle of all things, center.
Yeah, that's the cross from the spirit realm to you.
Oh, real quick again. When you look at magic, you think of sorcery, enchantment, right? So you have active magic, which we just read what magic was, right? It says magical spell, song, concert, chorus, right? It says bewitch, charm, right? So there you have it. That's enchantment, distraction. You can. For example, what did we just read not too long ago? When you look at Saul, right? When he heard the music, he stepped out. He was being controlled by music. That was a form, you could say, a form of spirit, a form of magic. Which, not witch. You want to say witchcraft, kind of on the right hand side, but I don't really want to say witchcraft. But it's on the right hand side. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, it was reversed.
It was reversed, kind of. Yeah.
That's how they
See?
got control.
Yeah.
This devil puts it in the movie.
Yeah. I thought you about to sing the song. I put a spell on you.
No. You look at witch and you look at craft. Craft is what? Something you make and physically make. You know what I'm saying? It's a scheme, a skill, you know what I'm saying? Something you physically make. What has this devil physically made? You know what I'm saying? Through the spirit of Yahweh Shemiel Rashad, he Job 9 and 24. Look what the hell he did. Planned Parenthood, GMO foods. Look at the way our men and women are.
White folk doctors.
Yeah.
I got a definition real quick. Just going to the word craft because now that you bring it up, it makes sense. It says the definition of craft says skill in planning, executing, a trade or activity requiring manual dexterity or artistic skill.
So bent out of shape, they don't look up words.
It says skill in deceiving to gain an end.
I was looking at some like old school rap. You know that gangster rap thing going on Ice-T?
Yeah.
I remember when one NWA had. And I like the song and Ice beat. So real niggas don't die. They just multiply. They had a story on it. Then now it's like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna come by with my. In the rap videos now, they actually shooting guns, but it had to start somewhere.
Right.
There was a root of that shit.
Yep.
And that come from old school gangster rap. I know I'm old school, and a lot of people say, you speaking against the old school. Nobody want to accept the responsibility. It takes years to bring forth that kind of idolatry. That shit just don't happen overnight. Remember Lil Kim and shit?
Yeah.
Back 20, 30 years ago, talking all that nasty shit. She the one bred on Cardi B, Nicki Minaj's. That's where it comes from. But then if you go back into the 60s with Foxy Brown and all that, think about it, man.
So that was a movie that I seen in school, and it was based. I think it was like the '60s or something like that, where I can't remember. It was like either a lot of the black men had afros, women was wearing the
Right.
jeans, and they was back then in that movie they was showing them the men having guns, but when the cops pulled up, they ran. Same thing today. A lot of niggas have guns, but they always run from cops.
Because you're in that curse.
Same thing.
That damn Christianity told you to forget about the laws.
Yeah.
I talked to this old fool with them big swollen legs.
Oh,
And I said, he said, my wife told me just throw out all of God's laws. I said, what kind of sense does that make? Throw out laws? Because you're under the mercy of Christ. Well, Christ, Yahushua, came to do what? Fulfill. He hadn't finished. Because if he finished, then the Most High, Hebrews 8, would have to put laws back into us and shit. You see what I'm saying?
God damn,
So that means, so they saying, okay, you don't fulfill the law. I mean, he came to do away with the law, but you can't sin. You shouldn't sin. Well, what is sin? So that's saying, you know what they're saying? Yahushua came to change what his father set up. That's what they're saying. That mercy came to be the bridge between what we can do and what we can't do. We need brownie points with the Heavenly Father, man. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. This is Nahum 3 and 4. It says, because of the multitude of the whoredom of the well-favored harlot, the mistress of witchcraft, that selleth nations through her whoredom, and families through her witchcraft.
That's why Guyana, or is it Ghana? They having a fit. Guyana too. They all having fits right now, man. These are examples right here. You know? That's all examples, man.
They bad at you know, Esau has an influence. He influenced the world, man. The whole world is out of whack because
That's the fucking Arabs down. They coming over here covering to tight pants.
Yep. Yeah.
What do you need a zipper for? This place is madness. You had something?
Oh yeah. First Peter, First Peter chapter 5. Chapter 5, verse 8. It says, "Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about, seeking whom he may devour." Right. He is walking about, seeking whom he may devour. Right. You know, part of that being sober and vigilant is prayer. You know, not getting caught up with the media. Right. You know, that goes into the parable of the sower. Right. Devoured by the fowls of the air, the stony ground, riches. Right. You know, the influences of the world.
Yeah, scripture says some men fall by off stony ground, but I believe in the riches. That's what happened to the bishop. He fell because when he used to go out and teach, he had a trench coat. Him and Barack Shah. We talking 10, 11 years ago. I used to watch him out in the streets. And he had a trench coat and he was getting down. Bishop Nathaniel.
Oh,
Hey, he knows the truth. He was getting down.
you know,
Yeah. Some things he say now is on point.
Yeah.
He know how to pull those scriptures. Yeah, he still goes out, but he got that whole purple community thing going on. They marching.
Right. I think it was him and another a reader or something.
Who?
To go out by itself.
That was Barack Shaw.
Okay.
Barack Shaw. We used to call him the Hamburglar.
Rats with fringes on their tail. None of leaving mice drop as they leave pieces of fringes. 2 Corinthians 2:11. Lest Satan should get an advantage of us, for we are not ignorant of his devices.
What is his main? One of his main devices?
Right? Social media. Right?
No, what is his main device? Mark. That's the biggest scheme. He's using the media, but that's the biggest one.
Walk out the store without paying for anything. You know, no cops following you. Like, you got apps like I see. You know, General Yohana. You can say that you can go and take it. You know, where in the scriptures did it say that? At this point, you might as well just drop everything. Right? If you're doing shit like this, you gotta start over.
There's a couple of times you have to make a sacrifice. And that's the biggest sacrifice. Yeah, they're gonna have garments. They selling all these garments on eBay, Amazon, but they're all gonna be right-handed, blipped up, right? And they're gonna have garments on. Still teaching. We're waiting on the Lord, and that's when Matthew 7 come into play. When it says, "They shall call on me, and then I'll say I never knew you. Get away from me, you that do iniquity."
They look like we're the ones who's leading the sheep to the slaughter. They look like we're the ones who's leading people off course. Well, that's in Proverbs. Yeah, 29, right? Yeah, 30, 29, 30, something like that. The justice is an abomination to what they do. That and right there, the wickedness is an abomination to the just. Hell is up with Jake, man. You know what I'm saying?
He might be ham on the down low.
Yeah.
See them different color book bags? That might be ham that look like Jake.
You got, the name of the Lord. He was like, "What's the name of the Lord?" He said, because some guys from some camp say Yahweh, Yahweh. Their the Lord name is Yahweh, man. Yeah, you know, Yahweh Bashem Yahweh. Yep. I got a quick one for you, right? Revelation chapter 13, verse I want to say 12. It says, and he verse 11. And I beheld another beast, right, coming up out of the earth, and he had 2 horns like a lamb and spake as a dragon, right? And those 2 horns like a lamb will be your Republican and Democratic today, right?
The CBN Patrician.
Yep, that was what it was back then. Verse 12. Now this is the point here, because since we're going into, you know, the what you call it? Well, no, the other Diddy, right?
The Diddy.
The electronic Diddy, right? It's verse 12. It says, and he exercised all the power of the first beast before him, and causeth the earth and them which dwell therein to worship the first beast, whose daily wings is here, which is what on this time the ancient Roman Empire. That's how you know that stuff about like you know that stuff about the Republican
Family
Democratic. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier about the initial legislative. Yeah. And that right there is a wonder how they got that all set up neatly and in order and stuff like that. Yeah, that right there, that's designed to deceive you, man.
Yeah, that's no different than a Roman. This is nothing but Rome all over again.
Exactly.
All those tactics and trickeries they use, they're still doing it.
Yeah.
Like before, in the time of the ancient Egypt, they made the Israelites work with bigger, the men. Well, now they found out do it to the woman. The woman ain't gonna have time for families and children, and then break the men. So they knew how to switch it. Put them over them.
That right there is a wonder to these women. Like, wow, now I'm equal to my husband. I can do I can at least try, but I can do what he can do, and this, that, and the other. That right there is one of those miracles that he set up to deceive the people. Wonders, right? And I got that definition for wonder, right? Marvelous thing, right? Miracle, so like what you said earlier. Yeah, I could just walk in, I just say with my hand, like, wow, I could just get what I need, and it's already paid for. Like you said, it make you think you stole it or something. Like, damn, what the hell happened, right?
Yeah, convenience breeds slavery.
Exactly. It says marvelous thing, miracles, object of astonishment. So you're amazed, like before, like on them old movies, they'll show, like on them space movies, the futuristic movies, they'll show this big device on the screen. You can talk, they talking to somebody from another planet or whatever. Hey, you can easily do that. I could call up somebody in Japan right now and talk
FaceTime.
FaceTime. You know what I'm saying? We looking at each other. Look, this is what it look like here.
Yeah, technology is helpful. That's the whole point, to make it helpful. Because sometimes if I'm tired and I got to hit the AC, I don't feel like getting up out of the damn bed. I like hitting the damn remote. Or you got to turn the TV. Can you imagine in my day? Oh, someone was old enough to remember.
Yeah. We charge the flat TV that the big
Yeah. You had to get up, click, 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 and then go back and sit down, popcorn all on the floor and shit.
God damn.
You done lost your comfortable spot. Well, now they're going overboard with this luxury and this technology, man.
Yeah, man, don't even see the antenna no more.
Now your car parks for itself, and
It drives itself. You know, it's just like,
we got electronic freak toys, people and shit.
oh, that is no.
Seriously, it's
That's it.
now why the woman know they be like, I don't need no man. Let me get the 450 megabytes.
God damn.
Go ahead.
Change megabytes.
USB.
Change megabytes to megahertz.
They ain't doing shit with these bitches, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they rather go to the damn toy because he got these equipment. His sister, queen. You know what I'm saying?
Sister. These Jakes are feminine as shit,
It's all
man.
those jakes, man. Or like we had conversations. I just dip in and dive out.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you, man? You just lay there and it's just like, ah, that's it. I'm burnt out.
Yes.
That's all that goddamn weed in your thing, man.
Or in that arrogancy.
And that arrogance, man. Man, you go ahead, man.
And you gotta keep yourself in some kind of shape, man. Yeah, Jake don't understand women are carnal, man. We ain't gonna make this all about a woman thing, but I'm just saying, in the world, man, we try to do the spirit, just relay the information. This society is all fucked. Remember, the scripture says the flock of my pastor are men.
Yeah.
You gotta question yourself what it is to be a man.
Yeah, because you see a lot of these jakes, man. Like we had a conversation before not too long ago. Kind of a big guy, man. But he can make it work. But he was talking about the woman and this, that. We have a pretty good conversation. You look in this car and it's just a bunch of damn Burger King and Sonic cups and all this other shit. Fries on and shit. So I'm like, man, you're talking all this shit about the woman. What the hell you doing, man?
Yeah.
All fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn onion rings under the seat. That woman did. We work on cars, right? We go to some job, and
Man, you ain't lying.
and we'll go in there, and I gotta think something out. I'll be like, God damn!
Shame, man.
You see the Burger King, the chicken nugget
Yeah.
packages on the floor?
Yep.
All the fries like months old.
Yeah. You're like green and shit.
All right, go
You
ahead.
ain't lying. Women do that a lot. You ain't lying, brother.
And Jake got that same spirit, so you can't sit up here. That's another thing. This is why, I make it straight to brothers. Don't be going around talking all this bullshit about the woman, and you ain't even doing right, man. We did a video on that. I did a video on that. Well, what about you? And then when a woman get mad and leave, the black woman. Well, what about you? You still have a responsibility, man.
That made you the stripper, right?
At the problem.
Hey, look, man, she got organs just like you do. She want to be pleased just like you do. Yeah, Jake all selfish. The apostle did a video on that years back. I remember that shit. And I remember Apostle Ricard was going in. He was going in. That's that old school shit, man. To teach you younger brothers, man. Don't be making it seem like that is all about. It is you because you're the head, but you gotta put it down on a woman so she can give back. There was a brother in the camp. It was a woman. She wanted to be like my other wife. I said I ain't got time. He took her and shit, and he goes and lay with her, and so-called consummate the marriage. Then tell her go wash the fucking dishes. And the woman, she, I try to get involved in that, but this motherfucker didn't even do shit, man. Jake, man, Jake coming to the truth for the benefits.
They want ready-made.
The glory. Yeah, the ready-made shit.
Shit. Oh, a real good one. Read the book of Second Ezra, man. It'll tell you, hey, man, don't look for those. When you get that scripture, I might get that just for edification.
Well, yes.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. But after that, I want to get that because it's for edification, man. So we ain't out here speaking our own words. But you wanted me to read this scripture?
Yeah. First of all, the woman's mind got to be in the right mindset, because everything starts with the spirit first, right? Right? You know, as a man, if you're really stressed out, there's certain things you just don't want to do. There's certain things you don't want to do. And I ain't got to sit up here and try to give a lecture on how to be this and how to be that. But something you don't know, ask your elders, man. They'll tell you what's up. Ask the brothers, they'll tell you what's up.
That's why, again, Second Chronicles, that's why I say, the elders, right? There was many different rules. That's why it's important to have elders, right?
Right. When you get a little older, like myself, right, your mind ain't focused on the prettiest woman or the sexual aspect of it. You're on a different level now, man. You ain't thinking like that. So you can think clearer. Like this brother kind of young. His mind probably like, I'm gonna smash that shit in this. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta look this way, had a long breathe and shit. We don't think like that when you get older. You know what I'm saying? When you're young, I know I was there. 8, 9 women at a time and shit.
They don't want to admit it, but he do.
Yeah, I know. We already know, brother.
All been there.
Been there. When I was young, man, shit. Couldn't tell me shit. I had a goddamn schedule. If I had a cell phone, I had the fucking alarm set. All right. Lakeisha right now. And then Sydney.
Back then, y'all didn't even have phones.
Nah, man, I went to the cell phone. I went to the pay phone. Call the bitch up. You ready? Yeah, I'll be right on over. And you go on over. Shit now is crazy, man.
Yeah, now everything is out of whack. Right
These
now.
women are oversexed, wearing the tight stuff. They can't get pleased because their mind is in a different location. They'll be better when they get themselves under the rulership of a man. If you're a woman out there, you really want to be a good woman, put yourself under the rulership of a man. If you make more than him, give him the money and tell him, all right, daddy, you deliver it the way you want. And your man is going to be extra excited. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be excited because the nature of him controlling the situation works. You get a dog, right? If anybody walked the dog would stop and look at you to see when you're ready for him to walk him.
Yep.
Right?
These women nowadays, they come in equipped with kids and behind on bills.
Well, that's cool, but they have to accept the fact that you're the head.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with getting a woman with a kid. I know that you should say shit, but they gotta accept you being a leader, and you have to fucking lead. You can't say I'm a leader and you don't lead. And that doesn't mean the woman give you all her money and you sit home in a big lazy boy couch.
Right?
Jake don't got it, man.
Yeah, being a leader, being a leader is not a easy task. Jake want to make it easy. Like you said, they just want to receive the benefit of being a leader.
Right.
You got it. I'm gonna get this real quick.
Like if you make 150, if she makes 150,000 and you make 50,000, guess what? You put it together, it's 200.
Right.
She ain't thinking like that. She's thinking you need to make much as I do. But if she gets the opportunity, you lay down with her, You got to do what you got to do. And then she'll wake up and say, well, let's put it together. Right? Real talk, man. Yeah, you jakes, man. You so goddamn effeminate. You know, you're willing to be under the damn woman. I'm not doing that. Woman make more than me. If she can't put us together and combine our incomes, what the hell we combining one another for? I'm gonna still let you be the leader and tell me what to do. What the scripture says: when a woman maintaineth her house, he's full of prudence and much reproach.
Oh, it's called, man.
Oh yeah, I seen
They
it.
sense, man.
It's called double.
So whatever these women do to you, you jakes deserve it, man. Because you won't listen to what the Most High, the men of the Lord, is teaching you.
Why we here in the first place? Because we sinned against the Lord, you know. And the Lord, that's why the Lord says He is like a husband to us. You know what I'm saying? What is a husband? See, these people say words and don't know what it is. When you look up the word husband, a husband is the master of the household. It's in the words, man. All you got to do is a little bit of self-education. It will never hurt. It's in the word. Master of that household, master of that family. That is a husband. We are the house of Israel, right? And we're like wives unto the Lord. The Lord compares us as wives. Why? Because we are his possessions. That is what a wife is. That is what a woman is.
Servant.
A servant. So when you look at the husband, that's why he said, because the Lord Yahweh Shai is the master of us. Right? The Lord Yahweh Yahweh Shai is the master. He's the husband of
master of who?
And according to we are the masters of the woman. It's in that. It's in nature. It's in the name. You got male. You got female. This is why you have mankind. When you talk about mankind, you include the woman in there because why? Genesis 2 says the woman came from the man. That is the problem when people let go of the scriptures, man. Right? And let go of the word of God, man. Right? Christianity tells you don't fear God. Right? Fear the system more than the Most High. Whenever you sit up there, whatever Christianity tells you, hey, look, we under grace, so don't worry about it. You are telling people not to fear them. That's what you're doing.
Especially the fearless black woman, man.
Oh man. And then you got these purple goddamn rats that call themselves Israel United in Christ. No wonder they call themselves Israel United in Christ, man. Because they push the narrative of these guys, man.
They're united.
And where it comes from, Jesus goddamn Christ, man. Right?
Doing all that shit to try to please women, man, because they know women want to spend that money.
Yeah, they get the closest Christians. They're the closest to Christianity. That's why they teach what Christianity teach. Go ahead, brother. You've been trying to pull that scripture.
I got it. It's just a real quick one.
Go ahead, brother.
Second Esdras, this scripture, this whole chapter tells you got to go through the trouble first. You want to sit up there and call yourself a leader, you got to go through the trouble. It's work, right? It's work. Second Esdras chapter 7. I'm still holding that too. Second Esdras chapter 7, verse 9. It says, if this city now were given unto a man for an inheritance, if he never shall pass the danger set before it, how shall he receive this inheritance? And I said, let me jump down. It says, if verse 14, if they that live labor not to enter these straight and vain things, they can never receive those that are laid up for them. That's a self-explanatory. This whole book really self-explanatory, right? So we're pretty much saying you must go through the trouble in order to receive the gift, the prize, right? A prize. And a lot of these women say, or men will say, if they have a problem with the woman saying that she's a prize, which a prize is what? A prize is something that you possess. These women are not our possessions. A prize is something worth glory, right? This is why they won't say that we're the prize, because technically we're not the prize to them, right? I would never call myself the prize to a woman, because that is like me saying, hey, I belong to her. I'm her trophy. No, she is my trophy because she is mine, right?
What I got a scripture. It said, this is 1 Corinthians 11. I'll start at 1. It says, be ye followers of me, even I also am of a Mashiach. It says, now I praise you, brethren, that remember me in all things and keep the ornaments means the order. As I deliver them to you, it says, but I will have you know that the head of every man is Yahushua. It says, and the head of the woman is the man.
You know what we heard before?
The order.
It was a comedy show they went to. The one,
Oh, yeah.
The guy before, the guy before he came up, he said, the penis ain't nothing but a inverted click. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't. First off, that doesn't make any sense because the penis and the the vagina, they have two different roles. So that doesn't make any sense in itself. Anything that penetrates, right? Like that bullet is penetration. That bullet is the superior of you because it will kill you.
That missile.
Right? And that missile, right? That is the ultimate.
It looks like a penis.
Exactly. So between the male and the female, because everybody like say, oh, we just the woman is just because she's the woman and the man just has a penis. That's all he got. Look up that word, man, and you come back to me and tell me what the hell our role is. The reason why I don't look like we got any nature here, because first off, you got the husband serving the wife. It's supposed to be the other way around. That's like saying the king is serving. You know what I'm saying? When have you ever seen a king get down on his knee for one of his servants or maid servants, man? One of his generals, right? That was below one of his generals. You never seen that. Except for that one king that was a symbol in the Apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? I think that was first Ezra 4.
Yeah, so that's a Roman practice.
Well, it actually goes back to Assyria, Babylon.
Right.
That should go way back.
Bowing down to the weaker vessel.
It's in nature, man. I mean, it tells you biology, nature, help you with bio nature, right? It tells you.
A lot of them came up under their mamas.
People can learn a lot from the animal kingdom. They can learn a lot from. Come on, man. You telling me this sex before marriage, right? You telling me where in the world do the cats do that? You know what I'm saying? Where in the world do the mosquitoes do that? When the male's looking for a mate, they do their call and they get one. They do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do.
That's why they call it birds and the bees. Right? Remember they teach you the birds and the bees.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, brother.
This is Proverbs 31 and 1. It says the words of King Lemuel, the prophecy that his mother taught.
That was another title for Solomon, King Solomon.
It says, what, my son, and what, the son of my womb, and what, the son of my bones. Give not thy strength unto women.
Yeah, that's also going to philosophy.
Exactly.
The word woman also goes to philosophy.
Yeah, because I think you went over it earlier. Whenever kings went off, messing with heathens, they didn't go off and messing with the heathen. They went off for doing what? Messing with their gods.
And we can prove that.
Yep.
We can prove that according to the Bible.
Yep.
We could go to the time of Moses and Midian.
Yep. I got
when he
one
said,
as well.
He said what?
I got a scripture as well.
Yep, go ahead. When he said, when the Most High told him to take all the women that haven't laid with men, because if they laid with a man, this proves that our women are defiled because they already laid with men. That's why you got all this fight. And I'm gonna say this too, man. People might not agree. You kind of get defiled us as men by laying with these women who committed adultery with other goddamn men.
Yeah.
That spirits get on them and come on you too.
Yeah. You talk about spirits, man. It's spiritual, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Think about it. We committed adultery unto the Lord.
Yeah.
So guess what? We got spirits. Our women committed adultery to us. They got spirits. So what happens when you take two people who committed adultery and bring them together? You got an adulterous ass household. That's why we're destroyed. Go ahead, brother. You got a scripture?
Gone.
Oh, did you say shalom to the brother?
Yeah, about to do. This is from the brother Kazak Ban Yahweh. Also, shalom to the brothers and sisters that be watching.
Shalom.
This is First Ezra 4 and 27. It says, many also have perished, have erred, and sinned for women. You go up.
Go ahead. You got it.
No, that was it.
Oh,
That scripture was good. If somebody could get the rest of that.
Yeah,
What's that?
what was the Apocrypha? That scripture that the brother reading right now?
Well, read it again.
Oh, so like he did post more, but it was further up. This is I'm gonna start at 25. This is first Ezra.
Sarah?
Yeah, first Ezra.
First answer, okay.
Yeah, 425.
Oh, yeah, that's what we thought about. Yep.
It says, wherefore a man loveth his wife better than father or mother. Yea, many there be that have run out of their wits for women and become servants for their sakes. Many,
Because you're supposed to love your wife. That's why you leave your mama, your father, and your mama.
Yep.
Go ahead.
it says, so like I'm reading again, it says, yea, many there be have ran out of their wits for women and become servants for their sake. Many also have perished, have erred, and sinned for women.
Right. So a lot of us is went out of the way for women. Like you see those guys that you get in a fight, you see a man and woman fight, and they'll come up and try to fight.
A lot of guys die behind that.
They just had this, I'm watching yesterday on the news. Yeah, a man shot his wife and his son.
Yep.
Right? And then this guy tried to come and intervene. He shot him too. See, but what the news won't say is what the hell was going on.
Start of it. What happened?
He probably came in and saw another man Texas drilling and shit.
Texas drilling, god damn.
Heard of the Texas chainsaw man.
Nah, they got the Texas drilling. You know they drill oil down Texas.
Remember that?
They might have found out the son wasn't his.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
He probably found out the son was 25. He probably found out, but it's too late then.
Yeah.
You gotta deal with it.
Yeah, if you didn't already raise his child, man, he's 25 and shit.
Yeah, you gotta deal with
That. You know, Jake be waiting until the child like 12 years old to be doing shit like that, man.
because now he want a way out.
Yeah.
See, that's a more wicked shit.
That's a more wicked shit.
How people just wicked in general, man. And you know what? If they follow and hate the Bible because they don't want to do right, they want to continue in sin. They want to be commit whoredom. Do you know if they spoiling their fun? Do you know if they follow remotely 70% of the Bible, then they would have a better life.
Those are those. We'll get back to that. Those are miracles, right? That these people here they set out, of course, through the spirit of Yahweh God to be our shot. Those are those miracles and those wonders, those great wonders that he deceived the world with, man. For the very beginning. Very beginning.
You know, he got it to the ear, man. You know,
Christianity is definitely one of those wonders, man.
But see, when he got to the era of Eve, you got to understand, Eve got into the era of us.
Yeah.
Your mama taught you things, man. That was wrong. So this is why we have spirits on us like our mamas of Eve. That's why.
And that's deep because, like the scripture say, ain't there's nothing new under the sun. So everything that happened in the past happening all over again.
It happened all over again.
So, getting into the ear of the woman, and then the woman getting into the ear of the man.
Yeah.
That's deep.
And she got to Adam, right?
Right.
And if Solomon was the greatest player on the planet, what makes you think you got? Look, I just see that old couple. I see the old couple. They could barely walk, holding hands and shit. I guarantee you. Where'd you go? I guarantee you, she's been plowed more times than a Snow River bank, man. You bet you.
God damn.
That's why this is Solomon said, they got into the ear of women got in the ear of us. It's an infection.
Yeah, and how do you wipe that infection out? Get that in Revelation. Revelation 18. Revelation 18 is good. Or what's that? Jeremiah 51? Somebody get Jeremiah 51.
Word. I was just. I mean,
What's that?
I'm saying because it's polluted. You got to get that cleansing.
The washing of the word?
Yeah.
Is that First Corinthians or Ephesians?
With that, the scripture say that your righteousness is like a filthy rag. You know, because we've been here for far too long, and this is the worst of all the captivity.
Because we got all that.
Yeah.
We're loaded with all the captivity. Yeah, we got a little Egypt, a little Rome, a little Babylon. We ain't knockoff entities. we're closer to our essence, our natural being, but man, we so far what we gonna have, what we gonna be in the kingdom, man. Get that in Jeremiah. Was that Isaiah 30? Jeremiah 51?
I got 51. Jeremiah 51.
Yeah, go ahead, read that.
It says, thus saith the Lord, behold, I will raise up against Babylon and against them that dwell in the midst of them that rise up against me,
Right.
and destroy and win.
Right. Yeah, there was that destroy and win.
The
nukes. Stop trying to make it work here, man, because it's not. You can only kind of go along and roll with the punches, so to speak. But it's not going to be righteous here. Stop trying to make it. That's what Bishop Nathaniel and them trying to do. They're trying to wake up a nation and make the whole nation righteous. That's not going to work.
Got too much holding us back. Or trying to hold us back. You got Esau and his police system. The Lord got to take away all of that.
He got to wipe the minds of the people. He even got to cleanse us.
Yeah.
Because if you we in captivity, right? They talk about waking up a nation. Okay, but we know we don't have the power to do that, and proven what? Is Israel the one that put Israel to slavery, or did the Lord do it? Right? Proven the one that put us in slavery is it tells you that in Baruch, right? Proven the one that puts you in, that had put you into slavery in the first place is the one that's going to deliver you. Right. Israel didn't put themselves into captivity. You know what I'm saying? And they never freed themselves. What happened every time they tried to free themselves? Right?
said, no man shall save.
He said in Job 34:29 real quick. Waking up a nation, right? I keep asking this, man. Y'all love saying waking up a nation. How many family members of yours have you waking up? Right? They'll get in a little and they'll go right back. They go right back. How many family members of yours is in jail? I'm not asking that to be funny. That's a serious thing, right? Because we all try to tell our family members, look, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is that. This is what's in. What do? They may say, oh, what's their name? Yahweh Shai and Yahweh, but they go right back. They still be poor. It's just like, so we don't have the power to wake up a nation. By you saying that, meaning you're saying that you are the deliverer. And you see what happened to everybody that called themselves the comforter and the deliverer, right? You see what happened to them. Yo, guys. 34:29. Everybody else has something. Oh. This is Job 34:29. That's when he give him quietness, who they can make jump. It says, and when he out of his day, who they can be holy. Yeah, Lord had his faith from us. Because when we was in our own land, he nourished us up. That's Jeremiah 2:21. Get that. Yeah, the back that scripture up. Keep going up. Generate flame. Because the Lord, like the brother said, we got an affection. Go ahead. He hid himself from us. He hid his face from us. It says, whether it be done against the nation or a man oath. They did that to a nation. I know that Hodad did the video that the only one who can save us, deliver us, is the Lord. He put us in this condition, man. When we was in our land, we had the laws, the statutes, the commandments on how we're supposed to, conduct ourselves. And you would think, being as though that we had the Most High dealing with us in our own land, right? He gave us kings, prophets, he gave us the good land, that we would appreciate that. But we didn't appreciate it, and we turned our back. We didn't listen on to the Lord, so the Lord had to punish them. Yeah. There's the people. And now here we are hoping and praying to get back to those holy days. What's that? Deuteronomy? Ask our fathers. Do you get that?
Yeah. It's Jeremiah chapter 31.
31. 29.
It says, whether it be done against the nation or a man oath. It says, whether it be done against the nation or a man oath. Yeah. It's Jeremiah chapter 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. 29. 30. 31. well, 2 and 21. Yeah. It says, yet I had planted thee a noble vine, wholly a right seed.
Right, and that is an important thing. The seed, right? You know, for brothers that y'all wanna be on the end where we at. Y'all want to teach and everything like that, right? When we look at y'all are like seeds, tree getting sprouted up. You know, eventually you'll find yourself over on the side. It's all in the Lord's time, you know. But when you look at a tree don't just grow overnight into a big ass tree. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get firmly rooted into this thing, and then they end up growing. You know what I'm saying? So it don't take a year for a tree to really be. It's still young. You know what I'm saying? So the tree, like these trees are old. They've been around for a minute. They've been rooted. You know. Now we know that we got all of these different things around. That the tree getting snipped up and stuff like that from Esau. Esau is that catalyst that's messing us up. So we got to get those impurities out of us through the scriptures, through the Lord. Go ahead.
Yeah,
the Lord. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it goes into how the nation of Israel went off.
Yeah.
With the chosen, all the way down to the chosen, the lineage, each and every one of, the whole, as a nation, as a whole, we went off.
Right.
He
planted us a whole seed, gave us our land. He was dealing with us some people. We didn't have the police, going, shooting out people, locking us up, patrol. We didn't have that. He gave us the laws. You do these things, and you'll live. But we didn't do it. That's one of the reasons why we died, because we so infected with sin, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. It says, how then art thou turned into the degenerate plant of a strange vine unto me?
So throughout the years, man, you always had another generation that will come in, be worse than the generation that was before them. Yeah. See, the generation that came from Egypt, the first generation, only two of them came from out of that, right? Joshua and Caleb, right? The Lord had to get away with all of those people from back then. Those people were here. You just had the Lord just save our people from out of Egypt, and only two people that saw that.
Scary, man.
No, man, made it into the promised land.
Hey, you talking about scary, man? That's some scary shit, man. Yeah.
Only two people out of that whole generation that saw.
Hell no, man. That's scary.
And Moses didn't even see it.
It was a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moses didn't even see it. He did marvelous works. So that is some scary stuff, man. We dealing with a serious power that's very serious about his word, man, and what he desires for us, man. And if you do right by him, he's going to do right by you. But he planted us a right. Think about, and I'm going to get that after. I know you told us something. Think about why we're in punishment now, right? Why so-called black? Why so-called black? 19. Why did that happen, right? At 1600, right? And even before that, because everybody stuck on that. But even before that, right? Why in the world are these people over, man? Right? Yeah. Punishment. Yeah. Well, I mean, just by us being looked at, I'm talking about us as a whole people being looked at as an astonishment, a flower and a proverb, and all that stuff proves who the Lord is dealing with. The Lord chastening who he loves. Right? You read that?
Yeah. Yep. This is Jeremiah 2 and 21. It says, yet I had planted thee a noble vine, holy, a right seed. How?
They said holy, like holy. That's because it's WH. Saying whole,
Yeah.
right seed,
Whole.
whole. Like healthy, yeah.
A right
There's
seed.
nothing wrong with it. Go ahead.
How art thou turned into the degenerate plant of a strange vine unto me?
Yeah, because the thing is, after the fathers would die, the children don't even freaking care no more, man.
Yeah, because as you go on, when you talk about after Egypt, then you go into the period of the judges, and then what we say when Israel went off again. Every
went a whoring again.
yeah, whoring again. It kept happening, you know. So each and every generation, the degenerate, you know, that means against, you know. When you regenerate, that means bring it back. But we was going off the opposite, you know.
Yeah, real quick there. Baruch chapter 4. Yeah, this is the book of Baruch chapter 4 and verse 6. And the Apocrypha. It said when you read these, it's like you see why it was taken out. But at the same time, it ain't nothing. It's still the Bible, right? Baruch chapter 4, verse 6. It says, ye were sold to the nations, proving what? That the Lord wasn't dealing with everybody. He said you were sold to the nations, meaning either nation, right? It says you were sold to the nations, not for your destruction. So it said he didn't do it for our destruction. He didn't put us here to destroy us, right? What did he do it for? He said, but because you moved the Most High to wrath, ye were delivered unto the enemies, or ye provoked him that made you, right, by sacrificing unto devils and not to God.
Right.
Ye, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. What a father do when your children go off?
Punish.
Yeah, that's right.
So he don't beat you to destroy you.
Right.
If he doing that, like give you black eyes and shit like that, then you fucked up, you fucked nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, bloody you and all that other bullshit. Nah, man. Just get them right, man. Make that shit hurt, man, and make them feel that, man. Right? It's discipline, and that's what the Lord doing right now, man. He's beating our fucking ass, man, to make us better.
To back you up on that, Romans 8, about 14, 15.
Yep.
You got that?
Deuteronomy
32 and 7.
Oh, it's one more.
Go ahead.
It says, ye have forgotten the everlasting power that brought you up, and ye have it says that ye have grieved Jerusalem that nursed you, right? So you for denying the law, we were made desolate. But it said what again? That's why this stuck with me since I read it, right? Because it said we were made desolate, not for our destruction. Destruction is like what's coming to this place. It ain't never gonna be happening again. Right? That's destruction. What we going through right now, what that is, that's punishment. Right? That's punishment. Yep. Got it.
Yeah. Deuteronomy 32 and 7. It says, remember the days of old, consider the years of many generations.
That's what we do. We look at the all the generations that happened in the Bible. You know, that one generation that came out of Egypt. They didn't. Only 2 people made it, man. You know, the people that came out of Egypt. Only 2 people made it. Joshua and Caleb.
Yeah.
Moses did. Yeah, Moses did.
Moses didn't even make it. Eventually he did, but
Yeah, he came back.
yeah. It says, remember the days of old, consider the years of many generations. Ask thy father, and he will shew thee.
Yeah, because the thing is, the next generation wouldn't know about the history or the experience that the previous generation went through. You know, see, now we can kind of get a little recollection, if you want to call it that, of the previous generations and stuff like that.
Recollection.
Yeah, because it's, the technology, it helped out with that a little bit.
That proves that the past man.
Yeah.
They keep saying, oh, forget about slavery or forget about what happened. No.
It's fast, man.
Yeah, the past man.
Yeah, because the thing is, they trying to wipe that out.
Right.
They're trying to wipe out the torture that our people went through. We didn't experience that, right? We didn't experience the torture that these people went through. Now we know that we had to be some of those people that went through that, the reincarnation. But like in this day and age that we live in today,
We didn't experience that, you know? So waking up as a child in this world, when you just like, why the hell is why is racism? Why do that exist? You know? Why are we poor? You know? Why are these people? Why do money exist? You know? And, if it kept on going, right? You know, the scriptures say that everybody would be chipped eventually. You know? If the Lord didn't come in and do that divine intervention to stop these devils,
Yeah,
you know?
we saw what what's that thing they people bring that in like y'all people are not smarter than they're trying to push that agenda.
Right.
Yeah. We will be believing in that.
Right.
We got the 9 DNA series.
Yeah, something like that. We will be believing in that if we didn't have the past to look back.
Right.
You know?
I think it's Psalm 125:3. It say that the rod of the wicked shall not rest upon the lot of the righteous, lest he put his hand towards iniquity. You know, so what that means is that this hell that's about to come, it's not going to be for years on end, because then we'll be affected. You know, to the point where we gotta go out there and go get chipped. You know, so we will be destroyed. That's why the Lord gotta step in. You know, and then the children, your child will be, you know what I'm saying, years later, it's 2027 or 2070, you know.
That's the scripture that no man will be alive if he keep on living.
Yeah. We got that. Except the Lord come quickly.
Yeah.
So no flesh be saved. You know, when we in the year 2070, these children walking around, you know, with the MOTB in, you know what I'm saying, in their hand, they're not even gonna be questioning why the hell we got to this point. So they're gonna wipe out that history of how we got to that point.
But then it's all automatically going to be normalized as well.
Exactly. All this stuff that's around us is normalized. That's why. That's one of the reasons how I became a degenerate plant. You know, because we have been normalized to the to the bias, you know, mindset of this world. You know, people got that generation.
Yeah. Same.
This is Romans 8:15. It says, "For you have not received the spirit of bondage again to fear." And that's back up the brother with that scripture talks about. He didn't send us into slavery, okay, for our destruction. Okay. Now you hold on. You went into slavery, right? For this fucked up. Just follow me. You went into this slavery. It's fucked up. Now you got to come back into this word, and it's another slavery. That's not what this Bible is talking about. You know, this is not a slave in those regards of being tortured. You know, the Lord, the Yahweh Shem Shah, punishes wickedness, but he commends righteousness. There's a reward. There's a reward for wickedness and there's a reward for righteousness. Okay? Go ahead. Verse 15. It says, "But you have not received the spirit of bondage again to fear." Right. So now you're coming through this thing and now you're like, God dang. You know, the Most High, about the Bible, he just was, you know, he sent angels, you know, just slaying all the, you know, with the curse of David. You know, like that, like the Lord just sent the famine, he just fucked up everybody. And I'm gonna get caught up in it too, man. Oh my God. I don't got no hope. But the Lord want me to do all these things. Go ahead. Hey, Job, for example, he was perfect. No Bible. I'm looking for it to go. Yep. He took away everything that he had. The Lord took away everything that Job had. Okay? But he told Satan, except for that man, don't touch him. Okay, don't kill him. Take away everything that he has. Upon that man, don't touch him, man. Go ahead. It says, but ye received the spirit of adoption, whereby we cry,
Can
Abba,
somebody look up
Father.
that word? Can somebody look up that word adoption?
In that scripture. And somebody can get Romans 9 and 4 too. Get Romans 9 and 4. And look up the word adoption in that scripture. I'm actually not right here. Okay, yeah, well, you're gonna jump to that. But get that adoption. But keep going on that Romans 9, 8 and 15 to back up what the brother was saying. We have received the spirit of adoption. Okay, go ahead. It says the spirit itself bears witness with our spirit. Hold on. Right here, that's that part. I read it. I read it. It says, but ye have received the spirit of adoption, whereby we cry, Abba, Father. Right. So the spirit of adoption, we come into this thing, and we cry out to the Lord. You know what I'm saying? To protect us. You know, that's the punishment, because when you punish a child, whoop them or whatever the case may be, the child is supposed to repent and to change his ways. You know, the child is supposed to call out to his father, and he's supposed to come back to him and say, "I'm sorry. You know, I messed up," and that's what we doing. The Lord whipped our ass, man. We see it today. Fucked us all the way up, man. You know?
Yeah.
Ain't this what us as a nation? He definitely messed us up as a nation.
Right.
And then individually too.
Right.
What you see as a nation, totally, we need some healing, man. For real. We need healing, man. Yeah.
Okay.
You got that word adoption?
Yeah. It goes back to the word adopt.
It says action of taking a child as one's own. Condition of
That's what Paul did to Timotheus. You know, he called him his son. It wasn't his biological son, but he called him his son.
Right.
And Zachariah and them said that Paul went off by calling this man his son. There's no group that I would join and say some shit like that. Because it said, call no man your father, but they don't go into the group and understand what it means by call no man your father. Yep. That's talking about call no man the most high. Because they was calling, like, when they said rabbi, rabbi.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You had our people calling other men as fathers. That's why we say, when we open up, we say, all praises to Yahweh. Yeah. In the name of his son, Yahweh Shai. So we're not calling any other man our highest father. But you do have fathers on the earth, spiritual parents as a father.
That's right.
You know, so you can still call, if I want to call Apostle Tahar my father, I can do that, or Apostle Paul. You know? Apostle Rakal, I can say, hey, that's my father right there. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You out there.
Yeah, I'm the other father, and y'all gonna be fathers to men coming in. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, go ahead, brother. Oh, no. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with calling somebody Lord over you, man. Yeah, that happened all the time. That was that. You know, somebody, you in the army, you want to say my Lord. We can't say it now, no, but it's very derogatory to people. Or call somebody master.
Well, they got other things, sergeant.
People don't self-educate.
Ah.
I keep saying that, man. People don't self-educate.
Say manager.
Like we got that's all it is. We got deeds.
Yes, sir.
You got computers. I mean, everybody and their great grandmother got one of these now. You know what I'm saying? I can easily go to Google right now, search up a scripture, look up a word, something. Easy. Everybody, all like for example, walking right by, man. Everybody doing this. You know what I'm saying? But don't know a damn thing.
Oh, sorry. No, you good.
No, he got the word. I was gonna say that word. Sire. Yeah, the word sir or sire. That's like calling somebody that's higher form of respect. You know what I'm saying?
Now you, yep. Now you went into that reward thing, reward thing, right?
Mhm.
Read that at the second, that was 7, and what I say, 57. You know what I'm saying? Because, all right, man. Um,
What happened to Karen Miles?
I don't know.
When I left, we only got.
Oh, then we can no, go ahead, brother. Spirit. Yeah, yeah, it's all.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
But when you read this, in,
Wow.
second Ezra 7:57, go ahead, read it. Because you went into the reward, right? You gotta go with the spirit. You got a reward. Everybody gets a reward. A reward isn't always good. But what is the reward if we go ahead?
Second Ezra 7:57. It says that answered me and said, "This is the condition of the battle."
Right. You said this is the condition of the battle. In a battle, you have battle conditions, right? You have a defeat condition and you have a victory condition. Now, back before this, Ezra was asking the angel. He was like, because the angel was explaining to him the benefits and the things that we're going to get at the end. But Ezra was pretty much, Ezra, when you read Ezra, he's a very, I guess I don't want to say emotional person, but he could get in his emotional state. Like he could almost like freak out. He was asking, what's the point of all these benefits if most of our people ain't going to see it? You know what I'm saying? If we living in sin, Ezra was asking him, if we living in sin, what the hell is the point of all these benefits, right? That's why I like Ezra so much, because he reminds me of people that come up here and ask these questions, man. Ezra asked a slew of questions, man. And then this is what the angel told him. Go ahead and read that again.
Second Ezra 7:57. It says that answered he me and said, "This is the condition of the battle."
This is the condition of the battle. What is he talking about? Go ahead.
Which man that is born upon the earth shall fight.
Exactly. Go ahead. Because we all got battles here, man. Go ahead.
Mhm.
That if he be overcome, he shall suffer as thou hast said.
Exactly. Go
That's
ahead.
what Paul was going to say.
Right.
About the, overcoming the flesh.
Exactly. Go ahead. Yep. Go
It
ahead.
says, "But if he get the victory, he shall receive the thing that I say. But this is the life whereof Moses spake unto the people while
Exactly.
he lived."
Exactly. This is the angel telling Ezra, this is the condition. You overcome, this is what you get. It's only for this is the victory condition, right? That is the victory. So that's why. So that was a straight, direct answer to his question. He's like, well, what's the point of this, that, and the other? He was like, Ezra, like I said, Ezra is I guess you could say a emotional individual, man, but for a good reason, right? Like in second Ezra, I think 16, he said, "Woe is me. Woe is me. Who's going to deliver me in those days?" And you would think that's a good question, man.
Yeah, it is.
That is a very good question.
Yes, it is.
If the Lord showed you the vision of 2058, as the world went on, and he saw all the meltdown and everything happening.
Yeah.
The first thing you're going to ask the Lord, well, what the hell am I supposed to do when that comes?
Yep.
It was a vision that he saw. He's like, well, damn.
Right.
And keep in mind, at
I agree.
that time they didn't have a Yahweh shot.
Ooh.
They didn't have that. So
Damn.
they really had to rely strictly
That's hard.
on faith, man.
That's hard.
Like Joshua. He didn't have a Yahweh shot showing him miracles and stuff like that. He had to pray to the Lord. He had to pray to the Lord, and the Lord showed him the miracles. He's like, yeah, man, the Lord is with us.
You know what I'm saying? Most times did the miracle. Stop the sun and all that.
Exactly.
Turn back the dollar time.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
And that's so when Yahweh came, that was a small thing for Yahweh to do.
saying? So it was. Yep.
Over the Father.
Oh, shit, man.
The Father turned the earth upside down and he walking up. You gotta get in your car under the bottom and shit. It'll turn the earth sideways on your ass, man.
Reversing gravity, so it's like pushing something instead of down.
Now everybody got to get used to it being that way. And over time, if you're going that way, you'll get used to it being that way. Who's to say we're not on the side now?
Yeah, sure. You got you got stuff under. You got the under.
Oh,
So
yeah, different level.
and that's all. Gravity is it's a circle.
And it's not a flat earth.
Clearly the earth is not flat. It's probably under here is another land. You know, the other side of the earth.
Surely it's not flat.
That's all.
If you dig deep down, go straight down, probably somehow manage to get past the core. You end up with another box.
Wow.
Not roadblocks. Yo, this ain't no damn Minecraft with some roadblocks. This ain't no flat platform.
Yes, sir.
God damn, man. God damn.
Yes,
Surely that ain't flat.
That was like something straight off of there. That's block.
Go ahead, brother.
This is Revelation 15:2.
Sam.
It says, and I saw as it were a sea of glass mingled with fire.
Destruction of Babylon.
Looking down at the, like you said, looking down.
It says, and them that had gotten the victory over the beast and over his image and over his mark and over the number of his name. What's that again?
Now, somebody, now here's a Christian. You'll know when it comes to the truth. Nobody never questioned a Christian church on what is the image and what is the beast and what is the mark. Nobody said anything. So now we're coming out. Now they're saying you Hebrew Israelites. Now you got to say, it says the image or his name or the beast. So what is it then? Which one is it? They all connect together, man. When you're dealing with the English language, the original writings of how it was, read that. Actually, I'm just quoting Revelation 13. Whoever worships the beast and his image. The original, what they've managed to do is separate it. It was originally the beast and beast image, right? But they said the beast and his image. And what was the image of the beast? That goes back to what? The Roman Empire. They had their plans of ruling the world. The daily wound being healed. So even if you don't take the mark, so to speak, you still caught up. In fact, if you're not of the Lord, you're more likely going to take it unless you're one of those survivalists out there in the wilderness. You just ain't meant to make it. First of all, when those scriptures were talking, it was talking to only Israelites anyway. It's not concerned with the heathens taking it. So the Edomites going to live out in the forest and don't take it. It ain't going to do them no bit of good.
Right. Like, and all throughout the scriptures, right? Who got punished? Israel. When he said Israel had gone on war again, how come he wasn't concerned about the other piece? He was never concerned about them. In fact, he delivered Israel to the other nations for punishment. Meaning what? We are not supposed to intermingle with those other nations.
Okay.
Or should I say, follow after their gods, man. Right? We're not supposed to follow them, man. You always had Israel trying to go into these other nations, trying to be friends with them.
Going into other gods. That's how we're doing.
Yep. But since we're going into the destruction of Babylon,
Oh, yeah.
go ahead, Jeremiah 51. Sorry. And since I forgot that we never went to this point. This is Jeremiah 51
Yes,
and
sir.
1.
Yes, sir.
It says, thus saith the Lord, behold, I will raise up against Babylon and against them that dwell in the midst of them,
Yeah.
that rise up against
Yeah.
and destroying wind. That's self-explanatory, man. That's very, that's self-explanatory, man. What do you want me to say about that? You know what I'm saying? He's going to rise up against this great horde, man. Right? That rise up against Christianity is completely against God, man. Right?
That's right.
The Lord tells you to do things. Christianity says you ain't got to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You ain't gotta do it.
Yeah.
They're saying we under grace. What is grace for, man? When you look up those words, that's forgiveness. Mercy and grace is forgiveness. Not for you to keep on doing it, man. This man knows that when they give you bills and you miss and you tell them they might want to work something out with you. That's grace.
Great spirit. Yeah.
Grace is forgiveness for something that you're not meaning to do. That's what mercy is. You didn't mean to do it. So when you come back and ask the Lord, you come back and ask somebody, look, you forgive me. Give me grace. Somebody, give me grace. You can avoid it. You don't gotta eat pork. It's
Right.
there, but you ain't gotta do that.
Right.
Man. You know what I'm saying? I
Facts.
gotta have my crabs. I gotta have.
Facts.
Man, you ain't
Facts.
gotta do that, man.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Certain things, see, people take that to a whole nother level, man.
Yeah.
Right? When they say, I gotta eat, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Man, there's certain things that you can still avoid, man. There ain't no goddamn excuse, man.
That's right. That's
There's
right.
certain things that you can avoid.
That's right.
Stop that shit, man.
That's right.
Jeremiah 4 says, my people are wise to be evil,
Hell yeah, man.
but to do good they have no knowledge. Jeremiah 4:22.
Then they pick and choose what they want.
Yeah.
Because there's other laws in there that they're not going to fucking do.
And as long as what they will do, like the tithing law.
Oh,
Keep that
yeah,
law.
man. They ain't got to keep that, man. Right. Yep.
You gotta keep it.
So the Lord's going to rise up against this great war, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It says, it was said unto Babylon, God, and they shall burn her, and shall empty her land, man. Daniel 2, I believe it's 20, 21. Talk about the stone, smite the statue upon the feet, man. Right?
Yep.
That's your whole shot, man.
Right.
And when you smite,
Yes.
look at this, man. When you smite the feet of a statue, the whole thing crumbles.
Crumble up.
Right?
Right. Yes, sir.
Hour,
Yes, sir.
an hour.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that
Yes,
goes
sir.
back to the word systemic, right? Y'all know what the word system mean, right? That word system comes from the word stem.
Okay, go.
The stem comes from the root.
Yep.
So that's why the system is going to be smited.
Yep.
The stem is the feet.
Right.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Yeah, see that? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
They call it. I looked it up in online etymology the other day,
Yeah.
and the definition is of a tree stump.
Okay. Oh yeah. See, there you have it. Because people
Nice.
are labeled as trees in the Bible usually. So most of the time,
Yes.
you know, it's about the trees.
Yeah.
It's usually, you know what I'm saying? It's usually talk about people. Usually.
Yeah.
Talk about trees. So that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
It's stuff.
And you also know the word system. Another definition for the word system, like we talk about systemic racism.
Uh-huh.
The word system comes from the word race.
What?
Yep, you can look it up in the online etymology. The word system means race.
I'm gonna say it again, man.
That's why they call it systemic oppression.
Oh.
Systemic racial oppression.
Say it again, man. That app is one of the best things that comes
Yes, sir.
that came to pass. If you mean,
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie.
When Rome fell,
Yes.
one of the first things that went down, just like going off of the elder, the what you call it, when you fixing the
Infrastructure.
infrastructure.
That goes to Isaiah 14 and 12. When it talks about the pump being brought low. You know what the word pump means?
No, what?
The word pump means excellence. It's being brought low.
Oh.
Isaiah again, 13, 10. Right? You know, constellation thereof shall not get that light.
Uh-huh.
Their infrastructure will be taken down.
Yeah,
Huh?
they I think they got the worst grade. That's the United States. You know, for all the bridges and everything. That was the first thing that crumbled. And then everything else. So that's
It's the infrastructure. The first thing in Rome fell.
Yeah.
Their sanitary system, all that. You know, they had their special toilets and all that shit. This shit ain't nothing new here, man.
I know. I hear
Go ahead, though. I'm a one on the road, bro.
no,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Your hands up, yeah, good.
It's not just me reading.
Shows you the power of the Lord. Revelation 18 and 10. It says, I start at 9. It says, and the kings of the earth who have committed fornication and lived deliciously with her shall bewail her and lament for her
Uh-huh.
when they shall see the smoke of her burning,
Uh-huh.
standing afar off, for the fear of her torment.
Hey.
Saying, unless that great city Babylon,
Yeah.
that mighty city,
Yeah.
in 1 hour
Yeah.
is thy judgment come.
Yes. Yes.
That's how we know it got to be.
Yes.
You know, because one missile, could destroy this place, but a whole hour. Come on, man, this whole thing is going to be destroyed.
And an hour go by fast.
Especially a Babylon.
Uh-huh.
I believe the Lord's going to speed up that time too. That hour's going to come pretty quick.
I mean, you see what's happening now. It's already what? I feel like we just got out here.
Yeah.
It's already 1:30.
Yeah. Yes. For the sake of elect. For the sake of the elect.
Man said, notice, no flesh be saved, man.
For the sake of the elect.
Exactly. And he said for the elect sake,
Come on.
our time is going to be sped up, man. Right?
Let's go. Let's go.
Bread basket.
Yes.
Attention seekers. This is nothing but Rome. It's
Yes,
Rome. They walk around all naked.
Yes.
Saying public nudity. For the
That's
Romans
what that
and down the Grecians.
Mm.
I thought that was a streak of shit.
Yes.
Shit, man.
Well, like, what happens when you pour it out, man? You know what I'm saying? You can look and smell good. Remember that old Bismarck you saw? You got the vapors.
Got the baby. Yeah.
God damn, man.
Yeah, that's the vapor.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
She caught the baby. Yeah.
This place got the burn. Yeah. Hey, man.
Purple.
That's something I wouldn't want to.
Green vapors.
God damn. God damn.
Go ahead, brother. Read. Go ahead.
It says, it was said unto Babylon's banner that they shall fan her and shall empty her land. For the day of trouble, they shall be against her round about.
That's all those other nations. You know, they're going to come together in one accord is to smoke the whore. Because what's going to happen is the economy, as it gets so much worse, the other nations going to see that, damn, it was that city with the golden cup. They destroyed us all. You know they're going to blame for that.
So, more that this economy cripples, they you cripple somebody, they gotta hold up on something. You know, they gotta stand on something. So they're gonna try to bring more force on these other nations, man. These other nations, they join together. They're gonna be like, no, we tired of this bullshit.
I ain't gonna find out they can do better without this stuff.
Right.
That's shut that down.
Yeah, that's what they starting to do now, man. They like, man, the hell with them now. They ain't fucking with this.
Now they don't want to do the same thing documents trying to do in the first place.
Oh.
One of their leaders was standing up there. He was saying, like, America, man, we going with pressure.
All of them doing that.
Yeah, a lot of them doing that.
They've been doing that.
They got on media saying this, man. We're bricks, man. We're bricks.
Wow.
America is trying to hurt our economy. They've been messing up with our people for so long. We're gonna stand up, man.
But you know what? I don't give a damn about you other countries either. You had your hand in selling our black asses, man. And putting us in slavery. You made
That's
money
right.
off us.
That's right.
You
That's
made
right.
the market off us.
Tell them, Elder.
So
Tell.
when you devils go down, all you devils gonna pay, man.
That's right.
You know you heathens.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes.
don't give a damn about you heathens.
That's right. That's right.
Third chapter. I don't give a damn about you heathens.
That's right.
You know, you the ones. Do you know during the sub-Saharan slave trade? That was before the transatlantic slave trade. You had Israelites in the sub-Saharan slave trade.
Facts.
And then you had those so-called Arabs. That's why any one of you Negroes who want to be Islam, death and destruction to you too.
Hey.
Right? Because you have sided with a people that hurts us and put us in slavery.
Hey.
Right? Then a white man came and then these people used them to build the ships.
Facts.
And then they shipped us and they used other Hamitic nations and Israelites
Tell them, Elder.
to sell us into slavery.
Let's go. Let's go.
They ain't been doing it. They've been slave traders before all that. you know, for slavery.
Facts. Facts.
I mean, before the modern day slavery.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah. Sir.
Right.
Facts.
So they were already meant to be slave traders.
That's right, Elder.
Don't forget it.
That's right.
I don't worry about that, man. I'll speak over that.
You better know it. You better know it.
They were already meant to be slave traders. The Most High created them to be slave traders.
Hey.
That's the instrument. Those Arabs, them devils,
That's right.
they're an instrument of cruelty too.
Let's go, Elder. That's
They
right.
was castrating. They was cutting off legs. They
Uh-huh.
was doing everything the so-called white man was doing. Man.
Facts.
That's where they got it from.
Facts.
And guess what? They got to pay too. So
You
all
better
these
know
other countries, and we rejoice it, and it's good because Satan against Satan.
That's right.
We rejoice it.
Yes.
So you know, I'm not taking away from what Thomas Williams is saying. That is absolutely true.
Yes,
They
sir.
want to join. That's going to be our salvation.
Yes, sir.
Because everything at the end of the day that's being done is for Israel, man.
Facts.
I'm glad when you got them Moabites, you damn Moabite wash pots.
Hey.
You think they can turn around? You think the land is the world is yours?
Tell them, Elder.
Tell them how you so goddamn. I can't say it on camera. Well, how you look like that and the world is yours, man?
Tell them.
That means it's temporarily. He gave it to these people temporarily.
Uh-huh.
You know, the see-through people and shit.
Uh-huh.
Transparent,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then he gave it to them.
Facts.
The Down syndromers.
Facts.
You know? the copy and pasters.
Hey.
Copy and paste, man.
True.
Damn,
Facts.
starting off a goddamn metaverse.
Facts.
Somebody just got boy Control C, Control V, Control C, and then effed up. Start hitting
That's
the buttons
right.
and say, damn,
That's right.
up. All right,
That's right.
let's make it work.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what happened with Lot.
Hey. Hey.
The goddamn Down syndrome. Yeah, man. That's what they came.
Hey. Hey. Tell them.
You know what I'm saying? That's it, you know,
Tell them.
when you look,
Tell them.
that's why they talk like that. You know
Tell
what I'm saying?
Tell them. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Where they come from, Russia, they can't be next up, man. The Russians think they next up too, man. The hell with each and every last one of y'all, man.
Facts.
The Lord has taken the weak and made them strong, man.
Uh-huh.
This man came from the caves in Iraq. Look at Teeman and all them, man. Them dudes create missiles and stuff. That's the power that you show. I say this all the time, man. To bring a power of people like this into power over people like us,
Yes.
that's crazy. Ain't it? That's
Yes.
a power that you must worship.
Yes. Yes.
You just look at the sports. Kevin
Yes.
Durant, you know, LeBron and Steph Curry, all the athletes. They on other levels.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
know
they
why
are.
these people that own them can't do none of that
Yeah,
stuff?
right.
These same people was in the mountains crawling on 4 knuckles and flip flops, man.
Hey.
What the heck?
Hey.
What that little nuts hanging and shit,
Hey.
crawling and shit.
Facts.
Not taken.
Facts.
Harry nuts hanging and shit. God damn, man. Shit. You know, taking that woman and shit. And the brothers
Facts.
talking about those heathens.
Yes.
They having fucked up names.
Yes.
Mike Dog and Eglon.
Well, Eglon was from the Bible.
Yes, sir. And he was a Moabite.
He said he was a
Fucked up name. Yeah, he was a fat one. He ate too many of them egg rolls. That's why they so we can see that we are great people.
Yes, sir.
But in our greatness, you know, we're made weak, man. We're destroyed.
Yes, sir.
So you really think about it, these people are sick. All the heathens are sick, and we are sick. So what does that make the world, the greatest people on the planet, sick? The planet is effed up.
Yes, sir.
If you look at the
Facts.
slave, the names of the slaves that came over, they had a list. A lot of them had Yah,
They had Yah and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
The first slave came from where? They took a little boy from Spain
Spain. Yeah.
that was a Jake, and he was calling on Yah.
Mm.
That was long before the slave trade.
Mm.
Them devils, man, you're gonna pay, man.
Oh,
Facts.
Get that. Yep. Isaiah 14.
get this.
Oh, go ahead. It's in there. Go ahead.
14, 14,
14,
Yeah.
14 and 1 first.
Okay.
Go ahead. You get that.
This is Baruch 4 and 31.
Yep.
It says measurable. So this is going to all the other heathen nations, man. Go ahead. It says measurable are they that afflict you and rejoice at thy foe. Yep. Who is that? Go ahead. Measurable are the cities which thy children serve. Go ahead. Measurable is she that received thy son. Keep going. But as she rejoiceth at thy ruin. Yep. And was glad of thy foe. Keep going. So shall she be grieved for her own desolation. Keep going. But I will take away the rejoicing of her great multitude. Keep going. And her pride shall be turned into mourning.
This is talking about all the people that have oppressed the nation of Israel, man.
Hey,
From the Assyrian to all the way up to today, man.
that's right. That's right.
All the people that oppressed the nation of Israel.
Yes, yes, sir.
35.
Tell them. Tell them.
That's the fire shall come upon her from the everlasting. Long to a dirt.
Yeah.
So all the nations that have oppressed us
Yes.
are going to be made miserable,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
Misery and grief, destruction is going to come upon them, man.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Get that in Obadiah. Somebody drop. You can hold out there 14. Get that Obadiah. If we hear scriptures like right out of the Apocrypha, you can get that right out. It's a continuation. Which one? Obadiah 14. Yeah, go 1 and 18, something like that. Joseph was
Oh, yeah.
stuff. Now you can even go before that when it talks about I think it's 7. When it talks about you looked upon.
Oh yeah, the minute.
Yeah.
This is Obadiah 1 and 7.
Okay.
You shouldn't have looked on your brother in that day or something like that.
I know what you're saying.
It might be before that. In the day when you look upon their affliction. So the misery is coming to you. It's
Yes.
like the parable of Lazarus.
Yes, sir.
You know, no, that's
Oh yeah, violence against thy brother.
yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah. When you start at 10, or you start at 7?
Start at the first one,
All right.
whatever's close.
Yeah. This is Obadiah 1 and 7. It says, all the men of thy confederacy have brought thee even to the border. The men that were at peace with thee have deceived thee and prevailed against thee, that they eat thy bread, have laid a wound under thee, that there is no understanding in him.
Yeah, that's going on even in ancient times. When we was at peace with nations, they came and took us and tried to conquer us. When they saw a weakness, they came right in for the kill, man.
Yep.
Like the Philistines. Yep. But they saw that when you read Judah, Oliver he saw Oliphines, however you want to say his name, the Nebuchadnezzar's general, right? He besieged Israel, and all the people. It was like, shit, we ain't afraid of them. They don't even have a power. They don't even have power to battle. They fresh out of captivity, so they don't even have the power to battle. They're relying on some God to come and save them. But their Lord fucked them up.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
All of it is the power of the Lord. Go ahead, brother.
Better believe it. It says, shall I not in the
You
day?
know, at the end of the day, this has to happen. Yes. Because the opposite of the reaction, the opposite of an action is a reaction. So when we see our women walking down the street naked, the men with flip-flops and their heads down, and pushing strollers and things like that, how people would it be to see us turn that bitch around, man?
Yes.
You know how crazy that's going to be? This can't be mediocre, lukewarm.
Yeah.
It's got to be high fervent wickedness. So the more the wickedness builds up, the more we're going to take it away, man.
Yeah.
And the more the world is going to see that the real men of the children of Israel are the ones that's going to put this bitch back in order.
Hey.
You know? Right. All the wickedness, man. Go ahead.
Yep. Shall I not in that day, saith the Lord, even destroy the wise men out of Edom and understanding out of the mount of Esau?
Yeah, because what happened is the media, the system, which we know go back to the race or the STEM, has taken the parents out of the home and infused a new doctrine, right? They've infused a new doctrine.
That's right. That's right.
As I said before, so on, brother. As I said before, the woman was corrupted by the serpent.
Hmm?
And what did the woman do? She corrupted Adam.
That's right.
And this is what you see today. The woman is corrupted. She corrupted Jake.
Hey.
Now Jake is being corrupted from his mama.
Hey,
That's why they want the fathers out of the home, man.
hey,
So they can push that corruption.
that's right.
And the main one is Revelation 13, that device. See, they know the woman going to take it, no issue, because they want the, you know what I'm saying, they will make a vessel. So right along with that, they know the men going to follow, the children going to follow.
Mhm.
Right now, the women are the ones wearing the pants in the house over the seatbelt.
Hey,
Because they the ones that push out to give the order. Whatever the woman does, the husband does.
hey,
And that's completely backwards.
yes,
Again, like you said, like you just now said, that's why they want the father out the household. Man. Right? That's a war with broken for your ass, man.
facts,
Right?
facts.
But guess what? There's a new breed of men.
Hey,
That's not going to accept that.
Yeah.
See,
Hey!
with all the feminists and all this other craziness going on, man, ourselves, we don't concern ourselves with that.
No,
Why? See,
no.
we out here to push the message.
That's right.
We don't overly consume ourselves, you know, in that realm. Why?
That's right.
Because we know what the Lord has in store, man.
That's right.
We know what a man and a woman is.
That's right.
Right? We know, so we don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying, the stuff that's going on out, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Or should I say overly indulge ourselves in that? Because what that'll do, if you overly doing it, that'll make you bug out. Right? It's a balance with that. See, you already know what the hell your role is, man.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So these women now,
Yes.
they know everything. I went in a grocery store and I rung up something wrong and I asked the lady, "Nah, that's not how you do it." And she started hitting buttons. I said, "That's your fucking job. How you think you're supposed to do it?"
Yes.
I am the customer.
That's right.
The word customer comes from the word custom.
That's right.
And custom means you're supposed to attend to my fucking needs.
Mm.
Customer is always right.
Yes.
And to be honest, your woman is like a customer.
Yes.
I mean, you're the customer.
Ah,
You're
yeah.
supposed to be accustomed to your needs.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
It says, shall I not in that day, saith the Lord, even destroy the wise men out of Edom and understanding out of the mount of Esau? And thy mighty men, O Teman, shall be.
who's the Temanites, man?
Yeah.
Which is them Germans, man.
Yeah.
And that's why they got like the best cars, the BMW,
Audi, Mercedes,
English comes from them.
yeah, Bentley, Rolls Royce.
Before, you know, England, since everybody, you know, British in England, right? English is a German language. It came from them. Anglo-Saxon and all them, you know what I'm saying? It came from German first. Anglos, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So whenever somebody say, "Oh, you know, the British they speak the proper English," that's a German language. Whoever's already got drinks, you don't need that. You already got it.
Yeah, I'm getting this tomorrow. Oh,
You got it. Oh, you got it. I got one.
It says, and thy mighty men, O Teman, shall be dismayed, to the end that every one of the mount of Esau may be cut off by slaughter.
Hey, because when you first tell somebody about this word, somebody that don't know about it, one of the first things that they want to ask about is, what about the white man?
Oh yeah.
You know, why the white man can't be saved? Then go be with him. That's what I tell them. You so that concerned? Go vote. Go to the White House and sit on the steps with your handkerchief and shit, and pray for him.
Yeah,
Don't ask us.
right.
Our people ain't even going to be saved. Eventually they will, but on this side they gonna die too.
Yeah. Look at all the wickedness that this government does, man.
Now,
Yeah.
why can't they come into the kingdom?
You know why? You know why Jake get all messed up when a white cop, like this white cop just this morning, yesterday, just killed this black woman in a car, shot her. Shit. You know why people upset? Because the white man ain't supposed to do that to us. That's their mindset. We built up the country, so why is he doing this to us? Oh, but I'm supposed to just blow my regular brother that look like me away.
Right.
No big
Right.
deal.
How about that?
We're gonna go into the church.
Yeah.
And we're gonna bow and say, "He's honored me with the Lord."
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
The very
No
same,
justice for that.
Right.
the very same quote unquote brother that helped me help them build this place.
Right.
We suffer together, but yeah, I gotta kill you.
Facts.
But they do that because their lovers is not supposed to do it. That's like when Moses he killed the Egyptian man. And he saved them. He was like, because they were fighting against each other, I think. Well, he saw the Egyptian fighting the Israelites. He came and killed the Egyptian. And then he came back. He said, "You gonna kill me like you killed that Egyptian?" Like, it just saved you, man. What you talking about? Because that's Jeremiah 4 and 2. You can still hold that.
Yeah, you sleep that Egyptian.
Yes, sir. Sir. Sir.
Sir. Yeah, teach.
It's in Jeremiah 4 and 2.
Yeah, teach.
It says, "And thou shalt swear the Lord better, and truth, and judgment, and in righteousness."
Yeah.
It says, "And the nations shall bless themselves in him." Right. Go to Jeremiah 2 and 14. All right, let's see what this is. This is our people, man. This also precepts for Isaiah 1 and 3. Go ahead, 2 and 14. This is Jeremiah 2 and 14. Actually, no, that was actually 14. 4 and 14. Yeah, but we're going. Let's see what the Bible says.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
It says, "It's Israel a servant? Right. Is he a homeborn slave? Why is he spoiled?" Why is he spoiled? Get that in Isaiah 42 and 22. I think that's what you like to do. Isaiah 42 and 22. I'm gonna want you to follow me to pull. Oh, yeah. I'm just feeling in it. It's something. Israel's a homeborn slave. Why is he spoiled? Because he is a slave. 42 and 22. Yep. This is Isaiah 42 and 22. It says, "But this is a people robbed and spoiled. They're all of them snared in homes, and they're headed in prison house." Where's the prison house? You know where that is?
Here. Babylon.
Different prison house. Yeah. That's where the majority of the Israelites.
Facts.
You
They're
Facts.
really locked up, even if we're not locked up.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah, we're in maximum security.
Facts.
Yeah, because we're under bond.
Facts.
Under the international bankers.
Facts.
That's why in Deuteronomy 28:68 he says, "For bondmen and bondwomen."
Yeah. The only person, or the only deity that's going to save us is Yahweh Shah. He's not going to come back as a man. The scripture says, "No man shall save you."
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Martin Luther King, Malcolm X.
I got something as well.
Medgar Evers.
Yeah. No man shall save
Yep.
Tupac ain't gonna save you.
you.
Brandon Jake said Tupac was a prophet. And he died in righteousness. In a bathtub, half naked. Taking those pictures.
Yeah.
He
How
was
about that?
the woman, the dear mama.
How about that?
Yeah.
He was the one that called the black woman God.
How about
There's no other woman on the planet that needs to be acknowledged as being queens and beautiful gods.
Facts.
Frank King was a black queen.
He said, since a man can't make one, he has the right to tell a woman
When and where to create one.
That's why you a simp. That's why your ass got shot.
Facts. Facts.
But the black woman, they used the fact that our oppression and they separated us from our women.
Right.
They didn't use that.
Right.
as a tool to further separate us by lifting them up on a goddamn pedestal.
Yep.
You destroy a nation. Let's say you did that to the East Indians,
Right.
and they took their woman and lifted them up.
Right.
They'd be destroyed.
Fact.
Yep.
No other nation on the planet is doing that except the black woman.
Yep.
I'm a queen. I'm God.
Yeah.
I'm higher than everybody.
Yeah.
When you do that, you destroy yourself, man.
Fact.
Know that these devils are the serpent.
Yep.
That's right.
Now,
I got some as well.
That's right.
and they pay them brother polites and them Emoteps and
Fact.
that one with the string on his head.
Gosh damn.
And Shaka Most. And guess what? He slept with his stepdaughter.
How about that? How about that?
That brother polite.
Yeah.
I guarantee you all. What's that other one? The Pharaoh and all those guys. One of the women, Nemotep or whatever her name was, from Baltimore, she was selling drugs.
Mm.
And what's that other one that sniffed that coke a lot? The light skinned one. No, not Reggie. The muscular looking one. I forgot his name. He was a muscular dude, but he told everybody to sniff coke.
Damn.
Hey.
Not Reggie. Reggie the one that said a man is the woman is God and we got nothing but clips pulled out and stuff like that. What? Yeah. They're the weirdos. They are the ones that help destroy it. You know they all come from that Kappa Phi or whatever that Greek shit, man. There's another two, man. One simple question. One simple question. I think you said it earlier. The woman is, and the woman so strong is so equal to men or stronger than men. See this and see that. If that is the case, why we have the conversation? That proves right there. You're already proving my point just by even saying it. Right? You're lifting them up. All right, she's stronger than any man. You literally just said we're still the stronger vessel. That's why when you literally just said that's why Clarissa Shields she wants to fight Keith Thurman. Yeah. But you know what? These men are all complaining. You Negroes the one. Y'all did that. Y'all did it. Yes. Y'all did that. Yes. I don't agree. Yeah. Everybody, I don't agree. But all them sips is the one that lifted the black woman up, man.
Facts.
Why is she the one need lifted up?
Facts.
What about us? Protect the black woman.
Facts.
For what?
Right.
They got the system. They got the judicial system. They got police. They got Section 8. They got child support.
And then they got simps.
And they got simps. So what happened to protect? If anything, we need the ones to be protected.
That's right. That's right.
But that's why we got Yahweh Bashim El Shah.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's the only one's gonna protect us.
Yes,
All
sir.
you simps out there, you're gonna die in your iniquity.
Yes.
The women don't know how to fucking protect themselves. So they don't have to. They got the whole system to. Yeah, but they don't take that permission or whatever. I mean, she's in the boxing realm or whatever. You know, but actual women to help. A lot of men don't even know how to fucking put up a fight. You know? But the women don't know how to fucking, they got too many valuables to protect. You know what I'm saying? As far as their breasts, you know, first of all, we're biologically different. Right. Yeah. A man, you know what testosterone? Testosterone is that hormone that separates us in strength, right? We build our muscles. A man's testosterone is 300 to 1,000, and even when you're 20, like this brother in the 20s, or you, is 300 to 1,100 deciliters per milligram. That's the highest, 300 to 1,100. You know what a woman's testosterone is? 15. Dang. And it's not really testosterone. It's a hormone like testosterone. She has estrogen, high levels of it. That tells you biologically our lungs are bigger, we're stronger. They might have bigger legs and ass, but they don't have the strength. I mean, that's why Michelle Obama. He said, well, they shot that thing up. They shot that thing with some estrogen. And that also proves that mentally we on another level. Yeah. Right? Right. That's why the Lord said it's proper to me. Yeah. If we're equal, why the Lord didn't send a brother and a sister? Yeah. Back. He would have back. Yeah, because they like saying that men and women are kind of like the same one.
mentally. How is that the case when the man had to lead an entire army? You would have to be physically strong for that, man. Or even the ones under him, even just the soldier.
That's right,
man. And then the soldier got to go back and maintain the household. Right. He's got to maintain his position as a soldier, learning how to fight, learning how to do things.
Yeah.
Look, we're different all the way, man.
They even in the military today, they said it's a mental and physical. You have to be mentally and physically strong to be in the military.
You know, believe it or not, mentality is almost over strength.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it is. They'll tell you when you go to box or you play any athletics or sport, if you go in there and say, I might be able to beat him, but you're already mentally destroyed. Yep. It's spiritual. Yep. You know what they do with the little animals? They train them when they're young. That's how the Arabs do to break us. They treated us like animals. The white man too. They'll take an elephant and they'll tie him up with a chain. And if he tries to break it, he won't break it. He'll be like, damn. So when he gets older, he has the ability to break many chains. But as soon as he feel that, they'll put a rope on him now when he's full grown. But as soon as he feel that tug, and I can't break it. He just quits. They knew how to do that when they broke us in slavery. They knew how to break us when we were young. That's what schools is all about.
Oh,
That's hard. That's hard.
Before that,
That's hard.
That's what it was all about. Willie Lynch got a lot of that from his studies.
Yeah.
They understood that because before Willie Lynch, it was those goddamn Arabs, man.
Right.
Yeah.
I ain't giving Willie Lynch all the credit. They learned how to break slaves, man. But the Most High put the spirit on Willie Lynch and others. It wasn't just Willie Lynch.
Right. It was more.
It was way more than them.
Oh, to show you that Arabs, they taught Esau a lot of the stuff, right? We know Esau got the skyscrapers and everything, right? Right. Well, everybody talks about the skyscrapers over there in Dubai and all the shit that they could do, right? Who built them? Arabs. Arabs are ahead of that. So it proves to you that Arabs are that right there, just them skyscrapers alone, prove that they taught Esau a lot of the shit that they did, man.
Ain't original at all. You know?
We're going to get a scripture that we always read, but we're going to go into it. We're going to go into it because how are they able to do that? How is all this, like there's one thing in here that you can push. There's a tool that's used to push it, right? We're going to show you that. We read it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right, verse 44. Brother quote. Earlier. It says the earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
Now, how does the wicked consume the earth? He consumes the earth by finance. Once you get that money, you can push any agenda you want.
Yeah, remember that dumbass came up here not too long ago. It ain't about money.
It ain't about money.
You remember he said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that?
Well, then why are those celebrities grabbing their ankles?
Yeah. That's what the money.
How are you driving your car?
Make everything free then.
I give a damn about the law.
You talk about Meyer M. Shaw Bauer. Meyer M. Shaw Bauer, the Rothschild.
Yeah, because what
Red Child.
are you going to do without money in this society? You can't even pay a bill without money, man. You know what I'm saying? So you can't even buy clothes without money. You can't buy food without money. The water, right? You can't even buy water without money. So what you going to do without money? So if it ain't about money, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to go in that CVS and take a bottle of Gatorade and walk out. Watch what the hell happens.
Well, so I set it up about money.
This whole society is ran off of money. Have you seen the U.S. debt bomb? Throughout all these years, even from the 1920s, they've been running up debt. Revelation 13 and the last verse. They wrote down a barcode. Everything is a goddamn barcode. Why? Because money runs this world right now. Wars cost a lot of money. For the love of
Yes,
money.
sir.
Now, if a white man stepped out of a limo right now, gave us a big 8-foot Dookie chain gold rope, and said, and had the newscasters come down, see all these men, they are now trillionaires. Watch what happens. See if money don't matter then. Watch what happens. Everybody becomes your friend. It's them.
Yeah, it's them. Yeah, right.
It ain't about Bruno Mars.
Right. Yeah.
It's about that cake.
I don't want to listen.
There's a lot of homeless people that can sing. Y'all don't mean shit. It's that money and that popularity.
Yeah. Some of them homeless people more.
Yeah.
100 times better than the
Yeah.
celebrity.
Yeah.
And it proves that after they wind up marrying these men, they wind up divorcing them and taking their money. So I thought it was all about their celebrity status.
Yeah.
Not about money. Right? Not about money. Make everything free.
It's game over if they make everything free.
Right.
Because we don't need it for anything.
Exactly. Exactly.
All help will break me.
You think these people that's sold out in Hollywood is going to really sit there and grab their ankles for a little bit of money? You know, they're talking trillions of dollars, billions of dollars. They sign their name in blood, right? If it was less than that, they most likely would not do it.
Right.
It depends on it. Yeah, it depends on how hungry they are for money.
Right.
So when the gas electric get cut off, walk in the gas electric, take off your hat, you know, throw down your keys. It ain't about money, man. Cut my shit back on. What? Get security up here. Get his ass out of here.
Right.
Get his black ass out of here.
It's a nigga in my office.
Hey, throw him out there. Take your keys too, you dumb nigga. And throw him and hit him in the back of the head.
God damn.
You know how people are just dumb, man. That's why the missiles got to come and destroy our people. Right there, Jeremiah.
They need brainwashing, man. Oh yeah, somebody was saying. Yeah, never finished. Drove 924.
That was it.
I gotta get back that up. But they go back to Jeremiah. Job 9-24. I got a quick.
Oh, you can still read it.
No, this is Ephesians 6:12. Put on.
No, that's not yet. That's bad.
It says, "For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities."
Yeah, that's in there.
Yeah, that's in there. It says, "Against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world."
So the money is evil. It's wicked. We know that. It's not even real money. It's a God. But the Most High has truth. That's it. That's the brother right.
With the word God goes in power.
It's a power. They gave them that money.
Yeah.
And you got to know some left-hand side shit, or you can take some paper.
Yeah.
It's not even real gold and silver or rubies or anything, and make it currency. That went back to those stagecoach robberies. I owe you. They had people rob the banks, and then they panicked and feared the people into getting IOUs. And then come the Federal Reserve.
Them chicks grabbing these guys' ankles, getting on the casket couch. It's not even really about the sexual aspect. It's about power. You know, right? These people moving over, they realize that they have money to sit in the back and let somebody else go on the fucking video. You know? You just pay this person, you just talk.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
All right, we got into it. I don't know what I got into it. Some bullshit. You know, I'm not gonna get into it. Black ass Muslim. So they don't know nothing.
Right.
They don't know nothing about the Bible. Allah Hayam, you know, the powers. I said, if I go build that CVS and say my name and I want that CVS built and I got the money, you think I won't build that shit myself? He said, no, I don't think so. Yeah, you know, man.
I rarely see the people that actually built it.
You don't know the owner of CVS.
Right.
In fact, they'll put the CEO or some picture up first.
Yeah.
They'll never show the owner because their life is always in danger.
Right. Facts.
Just go shoot the goddamn owner.
Facts.
You didn't give me my oxys, damn it. Wow. So they put the CEO up front for him to take the hit.
Facts. They do that.
That's all the president is. He's at the front, man.
That's all you.
You know? The Kennedys and all that, that's all front.
Yep.
Everybody's voting and voting.
Yeah.
It's all fake, man.
Facts.
And with Trump and Biden, a goddamn old fossil, man. The hell ain't going? He can't even go up some steps, let alone sign any damn thing. You got to question what the hell he signed. I just said that he got one of them digital earplugs. And somebody on the walkie-talkie here, sign.
No, you're going wrong. Sign up and down first. Going to sleep and shit. Why he signing the shit? Biden probably on dope. Hey,
It's just
Sonny. It's about some
Okay.
They said Obama was smoking crack. So, my son is, he had to get it from somewhere.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That world is weird. That Holly weird. That you brothers ought to be thankful that you didn't get caught up in that world.
Oh, yeah. Why how about
Water, y'all, but you know, shopper.
Read that again, brother. Ephesians 6. You want that out? You might as well go up to the 10th verse. This is Ephesians 6 and 10. It says, finally, my brethren,
yes,
be strong in the Lord.
yes,
And in the power of his might. Hey, put on the whole armor of God. Did it say part of them? 99.9%. Put on the whole armor of God, that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. Who's that devil?
Esau.
And the Christian church teaches that the devil and God is fighting.
Yeah.
What kind of madness is that? And I always kind of scratch my head in the back. God.
Right.
And I kind of took to it, though. I said, well, maybe it's just a fight. And then they tell you that if you look at a woman, you lusting after.
Right.
That's lust, that's a sin. Well, motherfucker, how do you get hard? How do you get children? Yeah, how the hell were you born?
Right there.
Pheromones are for a reason.
So that means
Solomon had a lot of lust.
That means
They got women who be babies. Yep. Because they try to get niggas to start them. Yeah, you know where that come from though? That come from that Margaret Sanger and that eugenics.
Oh, yeah.
That population percentage that, you know, you only supposed to have one wife. That shit IUIC is teaching
right.
it. But they say when Isaiah 4:1 happened, then you can collect all the wives. Man, shut the hell up. You might as well not do it at all. Sense, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it at all then. You're flipping on and off the laws of the Bible, man. See, that's add, man. That's add to the words of the word. All right, go ahead, brother. It says, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood. Hey. And it says, but against principalities. Hey, against powers. Against, hey, that's what that word power. Power. It says, against the rulers of the darkness of this world. Hey, that's why we the ones that got the answer. You know what I'm saying? We got the answer, right? You better know it. With like people, why this and why black people this and why the president that, and you know all these questions, man. Right? We got the answer because we dealing with the source of the problem. You better know it. You know what I'm saying? People get on the internet talking about the youth is all messed up. Mm-hmm. The jobs is messed up. The world is messed up. We dealing with the source, man. You dealing with something. Hey, specific. We dealing with something specific too, but we dealing with the source, and the source is dealing with everything. Man. Yes. So that's the powers. Yes. Right. The source goes to sorcery. Right. Right hand side, left hand side. Right. Hey. And what is the source of the problem? There we go. Them go down to 24, man. Right. Them through the spirit of Yahweh Shemel Asad. The Lord made these guys the source of the problem. Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah. And how did that happen? Remember we were talking about Daniel the 8th chapter with the two horns? Yeah. With the Meteor Persians and then Alexander. Yep. Broke the horn. Yep. Get somebody get that at Daniel 8:25. Daniel 8:25. We're gonna show you, according to the Bible, the source of the problem. Right. This is Daniel. This is what all our people want, and they can't get it. Yeah. Go ahead.
This is Daniel 8:25. It says, and through his policy also he shall cause craft to prosper in his hand.
Craft? Craft is another form of scheme, but witchcraft. Man. Like, we looked at that word earlier. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure
It says, and he shall magnify himself in his heart, and by peace shall destroy many.
Right. The word peace that we see of today comes from quiet. So our people decided, I'll just accept what we're going to get.
be quiet and accept going to church. I'm gonna accept my job. I'm gonna accept everything that comes with us, right? And when you do that, you're siding with the wiles of the devil. We're not supposed to accept this BS that's going on. Tax and shit like that. That's in general that the flames walking down the street.
I'm just saying
That too.
That too. As you put in this work, some brothers get checks and stuff like that, and the government take that part of the check before anything, man. And then and they just take it, man. Never really give it, man.
Yeah, that piece just means you accept it. Yeah. You accepting what they give, no big deal. And then when we preach against it, they're so Stockholm and slave written.
Yeah.
And then, oh, why are you teaching against the white man?
Facts.
Yep. Going to work every day with your briefcase.
Yeah.
I'm a good boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes, sir, boss. He say clean the baseboard. Yeah. You want me to put some silicone on it? Spit on it. Boss. Yeah, WD-40. Jake will go above and beyond for Esau in the system, but he won't even consider, as Isaiah 1 and 3 says, the ox of his own does not consider. They won't even consider the truth.
Right. There was recently like some officials here in Maryland. Some officials here in Maryland was trying to go take a vacation, man, on taxpayers' money, man.
I ain't been doing that.
Yeah, I know they do that, but I'm just saying they brought that up.
They finally got caught.
Yeah, they got caught and they brought it out. And Jake, they sit up here, they bad, and it's like y'all voted these motherfuckers in. Y'all don't want to be part of this bull.
That's facts. On the left-hand side of who's in the world, we do that. Have a couple strippers and shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Had a hotel room, a special made pole. And
people of the city, the people of the city supposed to look out for the rulers of the world, the city. But the rulers of the city supposed to look out for the people too. You're supposed to take care of your rulers, You're supposed to take care of your elders and leaders.
But if years and years go on and you're doing the same thing, and you keep getting taken, if a man be ignorant, let him be ignorant. That's your fault. I ain't mad that now you can't pay your gas and electric. You went to church and you gave all the money to the pastor. Now you need help with a bill and he can't help you. I ain't mad at you. I ain't sorry for you. I don't feel sorry one bit. God damn it, sitting in the cold, half naked freezing. I don't give a damn. Because you didn't listen to the voice of the Lord.
Hey.
Right, man. Hey, get that Proverbs 122. Is that what?
No, I was just the scriptures gonna say it.
Oh yeah, because it's going into.
That was hard.
I don't give a damn, man. All you people who voted. This brother like to bring this point as a good point, and they say you're the problem because you didn't vote. And since you voted and it never works, then it seems like you're the problem.
Facts.
At least instead of work, Facts. You can't blame everybody. Let's say I did vote, but I voted for the opposite side that didn't do anything. So all those people that voted for the bad side, so to speak, they're the problem too, or they're better than us because we didn't.
We had a conversation. We had a conversation with an Edomite not too long ago. You know what I'm talking about? And where did he start off with this? What the conversation said? He said, "See, that's why I didn't vote for Biden." And he said, "Hey man, that's why I don't vote at all." He said, "Well, no, you should vote." Did you just literally just say that's why I didn't vote for Biden? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you're part of the problem. You are the problem.
But it don't matter if we vote or not because they're gonna put whoever they want in there.
A lot of people are too dumb to realize that.
The ultimate, exactly. Because this is the Lord's plan, man. That's what I'm trying to say. This is the Lord's plan. The Lord don't want things to get better here, man. You wonder why every time you vote, things get all these senators and all these governors and these mayors and these presidents and these vice presidents, they always, all of them always say, we're going to do this and we're going to make more jobs and we're going to get rid of the gun laws and this, that, and the other and all that other shit. Things get worse. You wonder why? Because you don't understand. You people are too goddamn carnal, man. Y'all are carnal, man. This is the Lord's plan, man.
Somebody did that in Romans 16 and 18. What he's saying? We back up everything in the scripture.
Exactly.
That's right.
Did that in Romans 16 and 18.
That's right.
What did Baruch say, man? The one who sent you to captivity, the one who sent the plague, or the same one that's going to deliver you, man. I believe it's seven.
Toggle.
Yep. This is Romans 16 and 18. It says, but they that are such serve not our Lord, Yahweh Shah,
And I know senators,
Yes.
president,
Yes.
they all prophets on the left hand side.
Yes.
Remember they tell you, we're gonna make America great. We're gonna do this.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Go ahead.
it says, but their own belly, and by good words and fair speech, deceive the hearts of the simple.
Of the what?
Of the simple.
Simple.
I got a scripture after.
The heart of the simple.
Yep.
Stop in Yahweh.
Not this time.
God over there lighting it up right now.
He is lighting it up.
Call it out.
He is lighting it up. I give him that. He's throwing. He's
Call
throwing.
it out, brother.
Gone. This is
Right here at the church.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Which church needs to call out?
Yes.
Go ahead.
This from the brother GMS Virgin Islands Straight Gate.
Hey, shalom, brother.
Shalom.
Brother.
This is Judges 10 and 14. It says, go and cry unto the gods which ye have chosen. Let them deliver you in the time of your tribulation.
What scripture is that?
Judges 10 and 14.
Yeah. I read that. You just read that not too long ago. Read that again.
Gone. It says, this is Judges 10 and 14. It says, go and cry unto the gods which ye have chosen.
Hey.
Let them deliver you in the time of that tribulation.
Yep.
Of your tribulation. Sorry.
Let's see if Jesus takes the wheel, man. He hasn't taken the wheel yet. You got freaking church vans crashing and shit, killing children.
Facts.
You know?
Facts.
Well, she's in this society, even because these people only look for what they see in front of them. Their gods is their presidents, their governments, their mayors.
That's right.
Anybody that's over them that they could physically, quote unquote, go to, that's their gods.
Fact.
That's their Jesus Christ.
Yup, teacher. Fact.
That's why they get all angry and bent out of shape when things go wrong. They say the government's supposed to protect us and do all these things.
Yeah.
Y'all the same people that says I don't trust the government.
Come on.
How does that make sense?
Hey. That's right. That's right. Hey!
Good, evil,
Hey!
evil, good.
Hey!
Do that real quick. This is Proverbs 1 and 22. What the scripture says in Deuteronomy, because you did not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God. You know? It says, how long the simple one loves the pleasant thing, and the smart is the light, and the smart, and the fools hate knowledge. You know, this is really ultimately going to the elect too. So that's what we're really going to, the lost sheep.
You better know it.
How long do we follow our simplicity until we woke up? 2/3 to hell with them. They're going to be, Bishop Nathaniel sees it different. We got to wake up the nation. Bring all blacks and Hispanics together. That's not in the scriptures.
Facts.
Whole nation I called that are not desired. It's talking about the nation of Israel.
Facts.
In fact, it's nations of Israel.
Hey.
Israel.
Hey.
Not just one nation.
Yeah, you
Go ahead.
gotta get benefits.
Yes. Yes.
You gotta get,
Yes.
you know, our benefits come from the Lord.
Hey!
Everything is on the left hand side. Yeah. And when the right hand side comes, they're gonna have to come through us.
That's right. You better know it. You better know it. You better know.
Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you.
Yeah.
I will make known my words unto you,
Oh, yeah.
because I have called and you refuse. So when did God call the people of the truth? He didn't call us in that damn church.
That's right.
Because if he called us, we wouldn't have walked out of there. Everybody that was in that church ain't in there now. There's a new breed of people in there. Except the old heads that stuck. The old lady, she coming in there with the cane. I've been delivered.
Now.
You know the reason why you're doing well Because the system on the left hand side use you to be deceived by the serpent.
Hey,
You had a black woman, I don't have no money. And they pray to God, go to church, and all of a sudden their bills paid. Well, favor is deceitful. They use your black ass, man. You don't need no money. You're going to be crawling to your man. You know? Go ahead.
facts.
Now, there's times where we're going to need help from the Lord.
Yes, sir.
And we pray.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The Lord said he knows what you want before you even ask. Stay faithful, man. The Lord was that 1 Corinthians 10?
Yes.
10 and 13? Yeah,
Yes.
you get it if you want. 1 Corinthians 10 and 13. 12, I think. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, because at the end of the day, we have to have faith. Go ahead.
This is 1 Corinthians 10 and 13.
Yes.
It says, there have no temptation taken you, but such as is common to man. But Yahweh is faithful, who will not suffer you to be tempted above that you are able.
That over here.
Yep. It says, there have no temptation taken you, but such as is common to man.
Right, the temptation that's common to man. What you go through, damn near everybody else goddamn go through.
Hey.
The Lord is not, I have that in my notes. The Lord is not going to give you something that you can't handle.
Hey.
Hey, we still here?
Yes.
Think of all the tribulations.
Hey.
We've been through.
Hey.
We could have been dead, locked up. We could have been like Akon. No, go ahead, brother.
You know, that's the first thing that came to my mind. That's all.
Akon.
It says, but Yahweh,
Go ahead.
but Yahweh is faithful, who will not suffer you to be tempted above that you are able.
Yes.
But will with the temptation also make a way to escape.
So, temptation, he'll make a way to escape. Yep. So even through your fight, the struggles, he'll make a way for you to escape.
The water, because that was when that Peter was locked up, and the angel said the angel opened the door. The door opened right up. You just walk right out.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. That's we're gonna really need that today.
Yeah.
You better believe it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's
You
like,
better know it.
Like I read earlier.
You better know it.
Took it as a ship. The city is the inheritance.
No.
How is that man going to get the inheritance if he didn't go through the dangers?
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? You gotta go into, like you said, within the dangers. You find how you gonna get through it.
That's
He's
right.
telling you to get how you get through your dangers. It's through the Most High, man.
That's right.
How about Shemiah Shah?
That's right. That's right.
Yahweh Shah on the Mount of Olives. When he was on the Mount of Olives,
Come on, teach. Come on, teach.
Was about to go through the persecution. You know, it said that he was sweating blood. You know, and it said that the Lord sent the angels to strengthen him. You know,
That was Mount. What is the Mount?
the Mount of Olives. You know, another example is Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Right. Yeah. And they sent a soldier down there to turn up the heat.
Then they said they saw
the angel.
Man, yeah, it was like we sent three down
Like
there.
Yahweh.
We see four.
What did they teach? Yeah.
Could have been Yahweh Shah.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Like the Yahweh Shah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yahweh
Yeah.
Shah says that he went through even up to the end of the world.
Uh-huh.
You gotta believe that.
Yes.
Revelation.
Yeah.
Yahweh Shah has put you into the end of the world, man. You know, we got a righteous follower that's backing us, man. You know, we gotta give that reverence to him, man.
Yeah.
Lord want to see it going to the end. You know, the same shall be saved. Yeah.
Yes.
We gotta remember, man, the Lord always protected this man, man.
Yes.
And then sometimes you might have to what? You have to be a martyr.
Stop them.
Yep. This is Revelation 2 and 10. Here we go. It says, fear none of those things which thou shalt suffer. Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison, that you may be tried, and you shall have tribulation 10 days.
During the time, go ahead.
Be faithful, be thou faithful unto death.
Read that part again.
Yep. Be thou faithful unto death.
Now, why is he saying that? Because you ain't going to really die. The death of this world. Remember, Yahweh gave up the ghost on this world. But life everlasting comes from it. That's why when you first read the 15th chapter, he talks about O sting of death that has been conquered. Right?
Yes.
Because Yahweh conquered death. And that's what he's saying, that we will conquer death.
You better know it.
And even in them scriptures, I can't remember where it is, but he said, you will do things greater than I've done.
Woo!
Paul of us now, he had a ministry up to 33 years.
Woo!
You got the apostles now, they've been doing it like 40 years.
Yes.
That's a great work, man.
Yes.
Not putting them over, the Son of Man, but I'm just saying.
That's right.
He said, hey, y'all going to do greater things than I did.
Hey.
That's a blessing, man.
Yes.
That's why he said, I won't drink of the fruit of the vine until I drink it new with you.
Yes.
But truth ain't in no damn new covenant.
Facts. Facts.
John 14:12.
What is it? Read it.
John 14:12.
Oh, yeah, 14 and 12. That's good all the way up to 16. Go ahead.
Verily, verily, I say unto you, he that believe on me, the works that I do, he should do also, and greater works. And these he should do because I go to my Father.
That's right. I was thinking John 16. That's John 14.
Nice.
That's good.
Nice.
Yep. You say, I'll do greater. That's beautiful.
Yes.
That's the promises. Yep. And that shows the humility of Yahweh to say that.
Yes, sir.
Think about it.
Yes,
That
sir.
shows the humility of Yahweh.
Yes, sir.
That I want you to do greater than I.
Hey.
That's which we know we're not going to do greater than I.
Hey.
Well, Wall Street, that was humble. He wants to speak about
Yeah, how many
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah.
Facts.
You know?
Facts.
Especially in this society, man. How many
Maybe wash your feet.
everybody can be like, "Hey."
See, back then it was, different.
But that's representing him washing the feet is representing going to the lowest level of so-called class for your brother.
Well, look,
Nice.
instead of getting on a great big horse, he got on a donkey. He ain't like they, getting on a big horse. The Hamashah came in on a little mule.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that just represents bringing yourself low. That's why he said he gave up his riches. Right? So when you see Yahweh do that, how much greater are you supposed to do for your brother? Exactly. You're supposed to make that sacrifice.
Oh.
Go ahead. Man on his back. It also said,
Teacher, you brought that out. You brought it out, teacher.
greater love no man has than he that lays down his life for his friends.
Sorry.
Yahweh laid his life down for us.
Yes.
So here we are,
Yes, sir.
laying down our life for Yahweh, man.
Go ahead, teacher.
You know,
Yes, sir.
that's a friendship right there.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yes,
You know, he did that for us, and we keep doing that with him, man.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, you got some people that, the scripture saying they're friends for their own occasions.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
They come in, they want women,
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
power, and
Yeah.
all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And this is much deeper than that.
Yes. Yes.
We go in and give our praise to our Lord
Hey.
with me to serve Yahweh Bashem Yahweh.
Hey.
It's a reasonable service. That's our reasonable service.
Yes.
We're unprofitable service.
Yes.
One that should not have a reward.
That's right.
No,
That's right.
our reward is the fact that the Lord is having mercy on us.
Hey.
Actually, we try to get a reward for it. We actually try to seek out salvation.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
But not carnal reward.
Yes. That's right.
You know,
That's right.
right now, we could be all sitting back in the house,
Uh-huh.
feet kicked up,
Mhm.
on this day,
Mhm.
and do nothing. Yeah, sipping lemonade, half and half.
Half and half.
Uh,
5 wings.
5
Wings and fries, salt, pepper, ketchup. You understand? You understand? Sweet potato pie.
What you want, salt, pepper, ketchup?
You understand?
Are you sure you be in there?
Yeah, you know.
I try not to eat that though.
I know.
But every once in a
I'm just
while,
keeping
I
it
get a
real.
taste. I ain't gonna say I ain't.
Yeah.
But I just try to cut back on that shit.
Right.
All that shit, though, that stuff in it to try to keep you coming, man.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
allergic to
Facts,
MSG though.
facts.
I can't eat
Facts.
it. Raise my heart and shit. Like that high level MSG in that Chinese food. I ate that shit. I said, they try to kill my ass. I had to throw that shit up.
Wow.
No, MSG, monosodium.
I was ready to answer that. What's MSG? I
Uh,
was getting ready.
it's a flavor enhancer.
Okay.
When they get food that's frozen, when you froze it, the molecules crystallize and kills the structure of the food.
Okay.
So the very taste that you would have in natural chicken, it ain't there. All this food fake.
Right.
So what they do, they need to enhance. It's still flavor there, but they need to enhance the flavor. So they go throw this white crystallized salt with chemical salt in there, and what it does is it enhances the flavor that's in there. But it's really high in sodium, and it's got addictive properties. So you become addicted. This is why people are addicted to Chick-fil-A. Why they run in there like that? It really tastes good. And that chemical releases to the brain like crack, right? Just like sugar. It releases to the brain, and it tells the brain, I want more of this shit, right? In fact, you can go into some stores, like warehouses, they got a bottle, a big-ass bottle that says MSG.
Oh yeah.
That's called mono, which is singular, sodium. It's a single sodium glutamate, a form of a glutamate. It's a form, I'm not going to quote that, but I know it's monosodium glutamate. It's a chemical, a combined chemical that enhances the flavor of food.
And that, they say that's banned in other countries. The MSG.
Yeah, it is. Somebody look it up real quick. I'm not going to speak on my own word. Look up MSG. They had us, that way brothers can get educated on it. That's good to know.
They had us do that.
Monosodium glutamate.
They're telling y'all that now because they know that we are privy to a lot of stuff now. We already fucked up, man. Like you tell like the GMO. They told us that in high school. It's like, man, we didn't know we already fucked up. Yeah. They're not really teaching you anything in school.
Right.
They'll teach you what you may already know to some degree. And how many people are taught about the MSG and they're gonna go up in the spot, got MSG in it?
Right.
How you motherfuckers don't get it, man?
Even if our people know it.
Damn.
I got it.
What
The
you
M-
got, right?
oh, okay. Got it.
That way you don't have to say too much.
Con.
Go ahead, got it.
Yep. It says MSG, also known as a sodium glutamate, is a sodium salt of glutamate acid found naturally in some food, including tomatoes.
So what they do is synthesize. Like
You keep reading on it. It tells you.
if you're diabetic and you're insulin, right? Insulin is nothing but a laboratory created hormone. Or like when you go to the gym and you take creatine. Creatine is something your body already has, but they synthesize it and make it a chemical form. When you take amino acids, L-arginine and vitamin D and this and that, your body already has this stuff. So all you're doing is adding to what your body already has. But to show you we're chemically, or let me say biologically deficient, we got to buy all these things as a supplement to get nutrients.
Basically, it's a flavor enhancer.
And that's what I said.
Yeah.
So that MSG is garbage. It causes, what are the side effects of MSG?
It says a flavor enhancer often added to restaurants, food, canned vegetables, soup, deli meat, and
Like
other
if,
foods.
like if you eat Campbell's chicken noodle soup,
Yeah,
read on the back of that shit. They won't say MSG, it will say monosodium glutamate with a whole bunch of other things in it, man. I can't eat it. I get sick. I know if it's MSG in it. I can't eat it. I'm sensitive to it. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, it says MSG has been used as a food additive for many years.
Right.
During this time, the FDA has received many reports of concerning reactions that people had attributed to food that had MSG in them.
So sodium, when you look at the word sodium, it's a high level of salt. Sodium is responsible for your legs swelling if you eat too much salt.
Yep, that's what it says.
Oh, there we go ahead.
Yeah, it says these reactions called MSG symptom complex includes headache, flushing, sweating.
Well, why does that happen? Because your blood pressure is up. So that means if you go to a Chinese store and let's say your blood pressure is 170 over 85, you eat that shit, your shit gonna shoot up to 200, and then you're at a risk for stroke. That's why everybody having strokes, along with the super brick. Go ahead.
It says face pressure or tightness, lack of feeling, numbness, tingling, burning in the face, neck, and other areas.
Yeah, so the FDA is the Food and Drug Administration. What the hell does drugs have to do with food?
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Chest pain.
It was called, Pastor Ball went into that. It was called Chemical Corp before it was called the FDA. And then the reason why they call it chemical or food and drugs, because they need to process it. It's processed. A lot of this food wouldn't make it from Canada to here without being processed, having processing, involved.
Yeah.
Of it being processed. Let me say that. Go ahead.
It says chest pain, quick fluttering heartbeat,
That's what I had.
feeling sick, nausea, weakness.
That might be from eating that MSG.
Yeah. And
You know what I'm saying? It could be anxiety too. But a lot of that, because I had the heart arrhythmias and all that, I had to cut out that and do more exercise and stuff. But that stuff, is there more than that?
that's about it.
Pretty much it'll kill you.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It can kill you. It's poison. It's poison. And then what they do on top of that addiction, you wash it down with what?
Soda.
Fucking soda. Right. When you look at the tables on sugar, right? If you look at, say you get that bottle, that's a 16 ounce or 12 ounce. What is that? What is that on there? 12 or 16?
16.
The national serving size is 8 ounces. So if you see, I'm looking at this apple juice we had, it was 28 grams of sugar per 8 ounces. No, it had 140 grams, but it had 120 calories per 8 ounces. So half of this is 8 ounces.
Right.
So if you drink this whole thing, you got 16 ounces. What's 120 times 2? 240 calories. 50 calories from this one shit. So imagine a soda per 8 ounces. You might go to McDonald's and you might say, give me 16 of those chicken nuggets, right? And they'll say the serving size is 5 nuggets, and it's about 300 calories. You ain't eating 5 nuggets. Get the hell out of here. Anybody?
One time they had a 20 piece.
Yeah, I get the 20.
I ain't gonna lie, I bought that damn 20.
I used to get that joint with the
So that was all little and shit. When I was little, I ain't eating 5 pieces, man. I had 20. Right. So when I told him, 20. Now 5 is supposed to do you well. Somebody can eat our food and follow about the eating, so we won't be going off just talking about that. With yeah, you can search it or whatever. The problem with food is it's processed and it carries no nutrients. You got stomach matter that responds to brain matter. They found brain matter in the stomach, right? So they talk to one another. So when you get full enough, the stomach's supposed to tell the brain, hey, I had enough. Tell this dude stop eating, man. But you know what happens?
What?
Because there's no nutrients, you eat and you get full, but your brain says, the shut off ain't yet.
Right. Wow.
And you keep eating and eating. But then by the time the stomach tells the brain, hey, man, we're done, you done down 20 nuggets, a 2-liter of soda, and now you're destroying yourself, man. If you ever had a real good steak, it'll fill you. A steak, little steak, and a real steak, and a real potato. You'd be full as hell. With that garbage, you put way more than that in your system.
Right.
Yep. That's what they was doing. Actually, out.
If you eat a potato with a meal, a real wholesome, true potato, it'll curb your appetite. It'll make everything. That's why when you go to the steakhouse or when you go to Burger King or McDonald's, when they give you a hamburger, what they give you with it? Right. They give you fries, potatoes. Although that shit is fake. Go ahead.
Yep. This is Ezekiel 4 and 13.
I thought that was in Malachi. You know,
It says, and the Lord said, even thus shall the children of Israel eat their defiled bread among the Gentiles, whither I will drive them. Yep, it says, that's it.
The handling of the food, man.
it ain't food.
FDA. Food and Drug Administration.
My God, now what is administration? It goes back to administer. Just that.
And our food supposed to take an herb. Like the elder said, it's the nutrients and the nutrients in the food.
Herbs and real food.
Yeah, and to heal the body.
You know about that. About the women that was on the vegan diet. She ended up dying.
Yep.
You know,
A couple of them, they try to hide it. There's a lot of people. First of all, animal fats, some animal fats have what you call collagen in it. Collagen is good for the bones. So there was nothing wrong with animal meat and flesh. There's something wrong when you're having abuse of it. I wasn't the best guy. You ain't fish, you ain't ass.
to prove to you that vegetarian is, be a drink.
You do what you got. You do what you got to do. Do what you want to do, right? Well, I don't want to say it like that, but you know what I mean. But in order to be in this thing, you can't be 100% vegan. Because when that Passover comes, you better sit your black ass down and eat that lamb, man. And you can't grow the long hair like Sakari and them say, I'm a Nazarene. All right, so now you got to shave your hair off every inch of hair on your body. Shave this shit off. You know who did that? Oh, I had to do that. I actually went into that. Yeah, and you know, and what do they do with the hair when they cut it? Burn it. No, he had to come in the temple and they had to wait. I remember that. Yep. Wait. I remember that. Yep. What was that?
Oh yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah. I don't remember, but I read up on it. And they weighed it or did something with it. They may have burned it too. I'm not saying you're wrong.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. But I know they cut it. He had to bring it up. Well, not even weigh it. He had to bring it up and put it in, and set it before the congregation because he was ashamed. But I believe when I was reading some commentaries, they said they don't mean they're 100% right, but they said they were waiting.
I said that because I know that on the left hand side, people take your head. That witchcraft shit.
Yeah.
On the left hand side, get it from the right hand side.
Right.
Wow. The sprinkling of blood and the temple and all that, that all came from us. Wow. You don't have to take the vow of the pastor because you can't. You can't. It's impossible. Or he get in truth. Eat the lamb. When you coming through this thing, we all are technically Nazarenes. How is that? Yeah. Because we're in the body of Yahweh Shah. What I was going to say, Yahweh Shah was like it to a Nazarene. He came from Nazarene. They called him Nazarene. Right. Nazarene. And when you go into that word Nazarene, it says one separated. So we technically are separated from this world.
Yeah, I felt that too. Even before the Levites, people get tired from Abraham.
What did Yahweh Shah do what he did? What was the reason for that? That's why they had a problem with him too.
Yeah. You
And
know,
remember, he was that lamb,
right.
that sacrifice.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So if he was a Nazarene, guess what? He had to bear the sins of the children of Israel. That's why he got hung. So why grow long? Jake just wanted to grow the extra long hair.
They go out of their way for women. They do that. A lot of them do that shit for fucking women, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that he fulfilled that prophecy that he said that he should be called the Nazarene. Yahweh fulfilled that prophecy. You know, yeah, I mean, a Nazarene wasn't supposed to drink, right? But he was drinking, you know. But he was still a Nazarene. He was separated. He didn't sin.
Well, those Nazarenes, those original Nazarenes, lived far away, secluded, and that was just basically a vow.
Yeah, you couldn't be around anything that died.
What's his name? Samson.
Yeah, Samson was a Nazarene. If something died, then you would have to cut off all your hair right into there, man. No, you can't drink nothing with wine, no raisins, nothing else to drink, man.
Wow.
No.
If you even have a head long hair, because I ain't have, you catch yourself do that, that feel
Yeah.
that feel kind of feminine, man.
Well, how you want to see all of them got their long.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, read. Who got what?
Yeah, I mean, I can get it. It changed a little bit, but I can still get it.
Go ahead. Yeah, get what you got.
Okay, come on. Yeah.
Go ahead, Proverbs 1:1. You said you wanted to bring out something about the topic, Jacob. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. You know what? You go that out. Oh, get that. Get that. 1:20.
If you're sure you can do it.
No. Go, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead.
This is Proverbs 1:22. It says, how love these simple ones when you love simplicity. It says, and the scorn is delight, and the scorn, hey, and fools hate knowledge.
Fact. Yeah, that sounds like Hosea 4:6. My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge, not because they don't know it, because they reject it. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing of not knowing, but it's another thing of rejecting. They hate knowledge.
It says, tell you of the truth. Behold, I will pour out my spirit into you.
And when the Lord does that, when He pours His Spirit out unto the world, it's not going to be a pretty sight. That's what you know. Dealing with the details and the specifics and the things, all we need to know is that hell is going to break loose. That's right. And it's not going to be a pretty sight when the Lord, you know what I'm saying? No, cuts this place off, man. Right?
When did it ever avoid? It was always rebellion. You know, it was always riots, stuff like that. You know, see, people tend to forget.
Yeah,
you know, they tend to forget.
Or just like, you know, people say, you know, people think this place is so invincible. Well, what happened? What happened with this place right here, man? Right? What happened with the road for a deadly wound to be healed? Right? Proves that this place is not invincible, man. Meaning it's going to happen again.
Yeah, every nation thought they was going to be the leaders on the earth.
Yeah, with Alexander, Nebuchadnezzar, he's another one, right? He's another one that had that same mindset. When you read Judah, he was saying that, man. He said, I'm the ruler, right? I'm the ruler of the entire earth. All these nations are going to follow me, because he got mad because when he was going up, I can't remember who he was going up against. He tried to ask all the land for help. And they said, who the hell is he? I ain't dealing with him. Then he got mad. He said, I'm the ruler of the earth, and everybody's going to follow me. So then that's when he started taking all the nations. But then Holofernes, he had problems when he got the Judah, because those were Israelites. And and the Moabite, the chief of the Moabites, had tried to tell him, look, those are the Israelites, man. He was telling them all the things that he did to them in the past, right? He said, those are the Israelites. This, that, and the other, and he still didn't want to listen, right? So all these other nations, everybody had that mindset. I'm the ruler of the earth.
Yeah, Alexander did.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned first.
Philip Macedonia.
Yep.
Alexander.
Yep.
Antiochus.
Yep. They all had that mindset. Yep.
Cyrus.
Yep.
All of them.
He said,
You have to have that if you're going to lead.
Yeah.
said all the nations going to bow down to me. They're going to call me God, not the Most High. They're going to call me God, right? Putin another. Oh man,
Guess what? Those people back then are back now.
yeah. Kim
Yes.
Jong Lee and all of them.
Yeah, I got something right fast. Because you was talking about it says Daniel 4:34. It says Daniel 4:33. It says the same hour was the thing fulfilled upon Nebuchadnezzar, and he was driven from men. It says, and did eat grass as oxen, and his body was wet like the dew of heaven, till his hairs were grown like eagle feathers, and his nails like bird claws. And at the end of the days, I, Nebuchadnezzar, lifted up my eyes unto heaven, and mine understanding returned unto me, and I blessed the Most High, and I praised and honored him that lives forever, whose dominion is an everlasting dominion, and his kingdom is from generation to generation.
It's easy for the Lord to humble somebody. He was in that mindset, like I said, he wanted all the nations to bow down to him. He said, everybody bow down to me. I'm God, not him. I'm God. That's what he said. But look what the Lord did, man. And that's the easy thing for the Lord to do.
And that's not the first person that he did that.
Nope. Not hell.
And a lot of those leaders, they reverence the Lord at the end of the day. You know, even Antiochus, much as a demon that he was, he realized that he caught the help that he was catching at the end of his demise, because he had touched the children of Israel.
Totally no one.
So when all of this destruction goes on, these devils are going to realize, man, that it's the Lord God of Israel.
That's right.
Of the Israelites, man,
That's
that
right.
took them down, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
The Israelites, okay? The elect are the ones that's going to live to tell that story.
Hey!
We're going to be able to live to tell the story of this place.
Hey!
Fucking destroyed, man. We're going to be up there of the elect, man.
The elect will.
The elect
Hey!
will definitely be able to live to tell that story, man. You know?
So when if I'm not, I come back. Hey! In the kingdom. Hopefully I'm on the first row ticket.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Better know it. After all, what we say.
Yeah, and our children, their children, they're going to know. You know? Hey, somebody up there got to be up the elect. If I'm not, have mercy
I
on
would say
Yes. Somebody else, you know, somebody up there. I mean, I don't think the Lord just going to wake up and just destroy it. We could do that.
good. All those guys out there ain't there no more.
Yeah, you're right. Right. I mean,
The apostles and the bishops, they're the only ones.
you're right.
You see what I'm saying? The Lord do what he wants. He'll
Yes.
use other people
Yes.
to wake you up.
Yes.
Really.
Yeah.
This is the fear we must have unto the Lord.
Yeah.
The Lord to remove whole camps.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a fear?
Yeah.
That's what you say. That's why we say the hopefully that. Because all we have is hope.
Yeah.
It's kind of like going for a prize that you don't know you're going to get. But it's a chance. Just like people when they go to Jeopardy and they go on them shows, they don't know if they're going to win. Well, somebody's going to win. Hey, brother.
Got a ticket.
You got to
Yeah,
think.
we got a ticket, right?
You got to think.
Got a ticket, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
You got to
Nice.
shake it, man,
I go take that break.
and a reason of hope.
The numbers of that ticket is 144,000.
Well, it would be 1 and to 144,000.
Oh,
And the elect 1/3. So even if I'm 1,053, as long as I get up in there.
Hey!
First Peter 3:15.
Good call.
Read that.
this is 1 Peter 3:15.
Yes, sir.
And it says, but sanctify the Lord Yahweh in your heart. It says, but sanctify the Lord Yahweh in your heart.
Yes.
And be ready always to give an answer to every man that asks you a reason of the hope that is in you with meekness and fear.
Yeah, that's the hope. Look up the word hope. Sometimes we got to dive in, man.
Yes, sir.
Let's look up this word hope.
Yes.
Because that's what it all boils down to.
Yes, sir.
Faith.
Yes.
Get that in Romans 3:20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Mark did say that it was like 2,000 men that was with them in that one West. There was a lot of men in that street, man, that came and left. Man.
You got that right.
Look how many standing there.
You got that right.
Sisters too. Yeah, they go.
You got that right. You got that right.
You have the word hope in the blue letter. It means expectation of evil, fear. Expectation of good, hope. It says, in the Christian sense, joyful and confident expectation.
Look up the word expectation, which goes back from expect.
Go ahead. Research.
You can look at the word expect.
Abstractly or concretely or confidence. Faith, hope.
Faith, hope. Is that Romans 3:20?
This is Romans 3:20. It says, therefore, by the deeds of the law, there shall no flesh be justified in his sight. For by the
You're
law,
not justified by the deeds of the law. Meaning you had Jacob who was adding to the law extra fringes, you know, doing extra things in the law to make themselves, to show themselves favored to the Most High. But they were only doing it for the glory of vanity. Going,
says, for by the law is the knowledge of sin.
right. That don't mean the law is sin. It's that Jake made the law sin. And how was that? Transgression. That proves that was talking about the transgression. The knowledge of the law of sin, transgression, the actual law.
Yes. Yes.
That's why Yahushua went in Matthew 23 when he was getting on the Pharisees about that. Do as they say, but don't do as they do. That was the reason why he said that. Their knowledge of the law became sin. Go ahead. But does that mean we void it? Keep going.
It says,
Because this is what they forgot. Go ahead.
it says, but now the righteousness of Yahweh without the law is manifested,
Right.
being witnessed by the law and the prophets.
Go ahead. Now, a lot of things that Yahushua did, he did in the manner of the Sabbath day, on purpose. When he healed the blind man, got down on his legs and feet and started writing. They're like, that's a devil. It's the law. It's Sabbath day. Well, what are you doing on Sabbath day? If your brother needs help on the Sabbath day, you got to help him. That's the second commandment.
Yes. Yes.
That's what the Pharisees want to do. Go ahead.
It says, even the righteousness of Yahweh, which is by faith of Yahweh Shai.
See, a lot of them was on the promises of Esau. And they would use the law to obtain more money, just like that Bishop Nathaniel. He's getting paid and he's paying them taxes. And as long as it's like a rotating cycle, give us, we'll give you.
Tell them.
And they're making it up as they go along.
Tell them.
Well, you know, in the law in this land, you're only supposed to have one wife.
Now they come to
Yeah.
I think they
They preach the hell down.
They
So
never
they-
Christians.
Yeah, they're Christians. But they're doing that because of the 501c3 taxes. They're making profits to these elites. The elites got the promises and they're getting paid and they're making up laws and making a law. And how are they doing it? They're constantly talking about we must follow God's laws, but they're not doing bitter with the most. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. They're not following God. What is the main thing in the Most High's laws? Keep reading. It's going to tell you.
It says, even the righteousness of Yahweh, which is by faith of Yahweh Shai.
That's by faith. The faith, the biggest part about the law is the faith in Yahweh.
Yes. Yes.
By Hashem Yahushua.
Yes.
Why do you think they did that and sprinkling the blood in the temples? And what we read yesterday? And they sacrificed 1,000, Solomon sacrificed 1,000 oxen and sheep and all this stuff, man. That was all to show faith to the Lord.
Yes.
But then you know what happened? They started doing these sacrifices and this and that. And then it became about money.
premeditated. They were spending then. Had already had that sacrifice, brother.
Yeah, it was doing several things, man. It was that, and it was making money. They kind of made a festival out of it.
Yeah.
Like on the Sabbath and the holy days, the moon Sabbath, the new moons, you're supposed to make sacrifice. But not now because Yahweh Shah came and said ultimate sacrifice. They were sacrificing on the new moon, Sabbath, holy days. There was always sacrificing going on. Go ahead.
That's like the that's right. The Roman Catholic Church. Because when the Pope was in the position of power, he would have cardinals would have rulers over a certain land. And they would have power to be able to do certain things. And they ended up being crooked in the Roman Catholic Church. But that was something that was different from back then when you had certain leaders. You know what I'm saying? They would have their men that would have power over certain areas. And they would be wicked.
They're just corrupt. Antiochus did that.
Yeah.
Remember, Antiochus got to them in the so-called temples and caused them to sell out the princes and all them.
Yeah.
Can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit? Because you got the leaders of IUIC, for example, that are wicked. And you got, and then you got their members that's extorting the community and stuff.
It's all about money.
Yes.
They're the ones. They're those wicked Pharisees, man.
Yes.
They're bad.
Yes.
They're doing the same thing in the name of the law.
Yes.
Remember, that's what it was about. No wonder they can't call the Lord's name.
Hey.
Right.
Because they really hate Yahweh Shah. They're the same ones sitting around. He healed the blind man. They're the same ones that did that on Mark the 9th chapter. Or was it John the 9th chapter? It's like when he healed the blind man, remember the pool of Bethesda? And they all left him and shit. And they left him. And he cried out, but how did the Lord heal him? The angel of the Lord would come in the pool and heal him. But this man didn't get healed. The Lord ain't pick him up and throw the lame man in the pool. He was impotent. Meaning he was weak. His legs was weak. He couldn't walk. He was basically like paralyzed. And Yahushua ain't pick him up and throw him back in the pool. You know how Yahushua healed him? He healed him right there on the spot, man. Which told you that's why we don't jump in those pools to get healed. That's why you don't need to be baptized in a dunk of a bucket of water, man. Because you're healed by the washing of the word. That's something you Christians don't teach, man.
A lot of times these Christians they don't even have the common courtesy to go to a moving river.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? At least if you're gonna do that, go to a moving river. Not some distilled bullshit, man.
With chlorine in it.
What's some chlorine and shit? Period blood.
Yeah, period blood, dirty draws.
Trying to shoot down, smoking a damn cigarette. You understand? Christianity tells us that you can't.
Because the law is done away with.
Right.
There's more than that. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's like the brother just said earlier. You don't got to do this shit.
Right.
But you want to do it.
That's what, sir.
You can avoid buying a cigarette. The lust of you.
I ain't had no man dunk my wife in the water, trying to feel her breasts and shit.
Facts.
You are now healed.
Facts.
Then he slide his hand on down and rub it back up.
Facts.
Man, what the fuck you got here? Punch his ass, man.
Facts.
They got them trying to baptize the baby and drop the baby.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them pedophiles
Yeah.
squeezing on the baby and
Yeah.
dunking them in the water.
Facts.
And you got the other pastors in the back.
Facts.
Like an underwater camera, so they go back and look.
Facts.
Damn, man.
They want to they don't even
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now, we understand what John the Baptist. You got to be a righteous person to baptize somebody.
There it is.
And these those things righteous.
There it is.
He takes the 501c3.
There it is.
Who gives you the authority to baptize?
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, John the Baptist wasn't free.
Hey.
Hey, that's how y'all was saying. He was like, I don't think I'm worthy,
You wash them.
That's right.
You wash them.
That's right.
And the baptism, and these so-called baptisms, work by everybody to the
Facts.
Now, when you go to the scriptures, it said John baptized you with water because he was the ultimate baptism.
I baptize you by the word.
Hey, hey,
That's what we're doing now. Man.
yes,
We've all been baptized.
yes.
Go ahead. You know how your woman get baptized? Through you.
That's right.
You sat there doing baptized.
That's right.
No, you're right.
That's right.
No,
That's
you're
right.
right. No, you're right. No, you dress real.
That's right.
I'm just saying. No, that's a real shit.
That's
You
real.
are now baptized
That's real.
with the rod of the Holy Ones.
Real. It's real.
Something going slamming. And
You are now baptized. But remember, your woman is with you, one flesh.
There you go. Yep. See? Yep.
Yeah, you know, you don't have to go in there and get dumped in the water, then your woman right behind you. And some big-handed molester grabbing on your woman and says,
Tell me.
And then these people get so-called baptized, they still saying that I'm under grace and I ain't got to follow the law.
Right.
If you're doing that, you should be doing the best of your ability to follow the law, statutes, and commandments. You know what I'm saying? So apparently that distilled toxic ass water ain't working, man.
Facts.
hey, what's that guy, James, what's his name, Lynn? Something Lynn. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Pastor.
Yeah, that's all coming against the Israelites.
Yeah, I need to talk about.
David Lynn, yeah.
David
Y'all
Lynn.
know that thing. You ever had to have your tire fixed? And they take your tire and put it in that water? That big black thing. He had something like that on a corner, right? And people was coming up, and they had this water fire hydrant. They were filling up with water, and people would sit down and fall back in there and get baptized in one of those things, right? I did a video on that, man. That's the craziest shit. It was one of them big black tubs.
Yeah.
I know you
Find the air.
Yeah, he was on the corner,
Yeah.
and he took the water from the fire hydrant and filled it up. And then strangers was coming up getting baptized in it. Man, I ain't getting no dirty water like that. That's unsanitary.
Hey, you wonder where cigarettes come from, man. Why this shit's all these damn variations straight, man.
You wake up with chlamydia.
All right, man. Like, what the hell?
And it's around your face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Got the G virus, the T virus, the C virus.
That's a good name for those pastors. Call them Resident Evil.
Right.
The residents of evil.
Go ahead, brother.
That makes perfect sense.
They're bioheads, in another word.
Yeah.
Where they call Resident Evil over there overseas, they call it bioheads.
But I ain't gonna lie, my mom felt she was doing the right thing.
Hey, you know,
I went to a revival and shit.
Well, you
At least it was a big boom.
well, you don't know the better. That's what happens. But you feel like you're doing the best you can. You feel like you're doing the right thing.
Right.
Yeah, your mother wants to save you.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, that's why again, like I mentioned, Hosea.
Not according to knowledge.
That's why I mentioned Hosea 4:6. Technique knowledge, it ain't that for the people that don't know, you just don't know. If you reject it, that's another story, man. Right?
You watch this video, you don't have to get dumped in a big pool of water. That's right. But that's what you want to do. I don't know if it's going to do you any better because there was still baptizing going on. You know, even after, I believe after your house out, right? There were still, people were still doing it. Be baptized. Yeah, so if that's what you want to do it. But like the brother said, go to a river, man.
Right.
Go to a beach or something, some river. And then that ain't dirty now.
Right.
You can't even get baptized with
You
that.
can't even get baptized with that, especially just
Just
standing
don't stand in the shower and shit. Let the water come down on you.
Like it's a baptism. You praying and you let the water run down on you. You baptized.
Well, really, somebody get John 7:38. We're going to show you what that is. He was baptized. Yeah. Him and I think it was Ethiopian eunuch, but Stephen had baptized, but they went into the water and they both ended up in different places.
Look at baptized in big songs.
Go ahead.
John 7:38.
Here we go.
It says, "He that believeth on me, as the scripture have said, out of his belly shall flow rivers of living water."
So, you know, when you get baptized, you're supposed to wash by living water. When the Most High drowned those pigs, well, the son, Yahweh drowned on the spirits of the pig, sent them and they drowned themselves.
Right.
Now you had Pastor Geno Jenkins, or Geno, what his name is. He said, well, now the water's come up. Now you can't drink the water. Because he's a big, dumb, bald-headed Christian cool.
The Jordan River tax. There's a flowing river.
The water, the pigs went into the water because the water represented purification and being cleansed. That's what that all represented. And they drowned themselves in the water because them spirits was even too high for those swines, man.
Dang.
They were too strong for them swines. So the swines said, fuck this.
Right.
I'm going to drown myself rather than live like that. Yeah, that's all right. Keep reading. It says, I don't know if they passed us all, but go ahead. It says, even the righteousness. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. It says, even the righteousness of Yahweh. So animals is even smart enough to kill themselves and accept them.
Right.
So,
That's hard.
who's a Christian? Who believe in Jesus? Yeah. They just old buck coons.
God damn.
Yeah, they not. It makes it look like that. They ought to be shot.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pull out your cat. Spray them niggas. Go ahead. Now I don't know what they are. I think they probably both down there. Ballet. 100 degrees. They got that black ass coat. They never look like somebody church. All that black means death. Go back.
Right.
Pick up where you left off. Yeah. Oh, did you read the thing about the baptized already? Which one? I think you read. No, I didn't read it about us to be baptized in the waters of the word. Oh, okay. If you have something, I got something. Yeah, you go ahead and get that. We're going to keep reading. Okay. And second, who's a Christian? Who believes in the Bible? Do you believe in the Bible, sir? Are you Muslim? Oh, he's still, when did they say the book of Hadith? Yeah, no. Okay, all right. Oh, he's with him? Yeah. All right. Yeah. We're not going to harass him today. He's got a snow cone. I saw both of them over there talking, looking at it. Well, he came over here looking at it, so
That's right.
I'm going to ask a question. Yeah. But this is book of 1 Peter, chapter 3, verse 21. It says, why would our people want to join up with that? Right. No. Right. That's the only thing that have our people go to jail and they become religious all of a sudden. Now they're Muslim. They don't even know what the hell the history of Islam.
Facts.
That Farad Muhammad, a white man, brought it to him in 1934.
Facts.
That's all they know. They don't even know that. They don't even know that. I told this black ass Muslim guy yesterday, this black grimy Christian thinker Muslim, right? And I told him, I said, he had them monkey fingers and shit. And I told him, yeah, he do like a bullshit. I told him, Farad Muhammad is the one who brought Islam. He's like, oh, yeah, I knew that. Yep. No, nigga, no. Shut up.
Addicts always know shit. Oh, so I ain't mean to put the business out.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Addicts always know shit.
Yeah. Go ahead. Because they ain't got shit. Go ahead, brother.
1 Peter chapter 3, verse 21. Right. It says the like figure whereunto even
see what people wouldn't even shake their hand and shit.
Oh man, hell yeah.
I'll be like.
It says the like figure whereunto even baptized, so like baptism. It says, doth also now save us, not the putting away of the filth of the flesh, but the answer of good conscience toward the Most High by the resurrection of Yahweh Shai. So it said conscience, right? Your mind. Right now, it's about the see. Even before, it was about the renewing of the mind. It wasn't just about being dunked in the water. Right? And you come out now. It's about the renewing of the mind too, man. Okay. That's where it started anyway. You know what I'm saying? Everything you do starts with the mind. Like, that's right. If I take 5 steps up that way, I thought about, okay, I'm going to take 5 steps. My brain, I probably didn't have to really specifically think about it, but it's like your brain, you know what I'm saying? It automatically does it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Your
called voluntary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
involuntary and voluntary.
Yep.
Everything starts with the brain. From you wanting to be with your woman, or taking the kids to the park.
Yep.
Everything starts from the brain.
You hungry, it start with the mind. Thirsty, it start with the mind.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You a demon?
Yeah.
And them demons like those places. That's why they can hide inside you. You look at, y'all seen that movie, The Matrix. And when he said freeze it, you had all those people walking down the street. And they didn't know what the hell was going on. They didn't care. They like Cypher. Remember Cypher?
Yeah, Cypher.
He said, I want to know nothing. I just want to know the state stays real.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss. You know what that means, though. Bliss means not knowing. Ignorance is not knowing. Or something like that, right?
Yeah,
It's better than not knowing.
state, not knowing. I got a quick
Okay, go ahead, brother.
about,
When that brother pulls a precept, you got to let him get it out.
about the cleansing of the spirit, baptizing. This is Psalm 119, chapter 9, verse, and it reads, "Wherewithal shall a young man cleanse his way, by taking heed thereto according to thy word."
I'll take it to the word. Exactly, sir.
Spirit. It's not what you want. This is Romans 3:22. Right. It says, even the righteousness of your house, which is by faith of your house, shut unto all and upon all them that believe. But there is no difference. For all have sinned and come short of the glory of your house.
Let me try that.
It says being just, they try to equate that to everybody can be saved. Everybody's a sinner now, so everybody can be saved. What goes on, what's going on is that you reread that part right there again. It says, even the righteousness of Yahweh, by faith of Yahweh, shine unto all and upon all. It's not talking about all, it's talking about Israelites. It's saying right here, it says, upon all them that believe.
Them that believe. Only the elect is going to believe. Right. You can't say you're an Israelite and all of a sudden you believe.
Right.
Bigger than that.
Right. You know about
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
know this people saying it just
Right.
Go ahead.
it says, but there is no difference. For all have sinned and come short of the glory of the hope.
Now, how did that happen? How all have sinned and fall short? There's a thing called reincarnation. Even Yahushua have sinned in his past life. All have sinned. And nobody can sin. And all of them that even came into the truth, they have sinned. We have all sinned. And let's say, okay, I went this whole life, I've never sinned, which is impossible.
Right.
You can sin in many past lives.
Right.
That's why Yahushua, we need him to preserve us. Because we could never make up for all the stuff we've done in our lives. And his blood covering that,
Yeah.
Yahushua come down, we bow down to his feet.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
But somebody to sit up there and die for our sins.
Right.
And that's the problem with our people. We can't accept this for us.
Right. You got to be
Everybody.
Then it's all right.
Right.
So even these bastards,
Right.
he died for them too.
Right.
Come on.
Come
man.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't understand
Yeah.
the context.
Facts.
So he died for the man that molested
Right.
100 children.
They can't
Facts. Facts.
They died. They cared for them. The people that brought us on slave ships.
Right.
He died for them.
Right.
slavery in itself.
Right.
Right. So now they chiseling out our teeth. Now that go by Uncle Tom was off of basic true facts. And somebody got on my page and said that was all made up. And I went into the history of it, and I was going to do a video on it. And then he retracted the comment real quick. And I said, nah, man, that's real. But the Lord died for him too. But wait a minute. Everybody's getting judged in their body whatever they did, good or bad.
Right.
They got away with it. So when did the judgment come?
Right.
So they got to live and like they were old men smoking at the tobacco pipes, rocking in the chair, right? They were rocking it. Good boy, right? And they got away with it. So how do they get paid?
It's not like they ain't got the record. They got the record of them bringing the back and forth and what they did. Yeah, and what they did. They got diaries and records. All of it.
Now, we know Solomon didn't get away, and he was the Most High son. What make you think these devils gonna get away? We ain't getting away. We never got it. And proof to you know why? How do we know we didn't get away?
Over here.
Right? We look at that woman that we want to be like, damn, I take that shit. And you can't even have it. Because your woman gonna say, you know you can't mess with that. And then she didn't mess with 30 men anyway, the other woman.
She probably number 10.
You just,
It's your turn.
that's why I don't care if you got brothers. I heard brothers some brag, yeah, I hate turkey, man. Yeah. I let it go. Yeah, you had virgins, but no, not really.
Right.
You was just first.
That's it. It's your turn.
I wouldn't brag on that. Though. I'm just saying, that's me. I'm older now,
Right.
but that's a younger thing. Yeah, I knocked it all. But in her mind, I can always do better. I'm a guy.
Yep.
And you just don't win. I want an experienced woman, man. Not one that had 2,000 men. No. With no Brittany Renner or nothing like that. No.
Under the law, they can't practice.
But they allowed their given license to do it. The society is so wicked. No man should let their daughters walk up and down the street wearing the stuff that they wear. No father's supposed, and now the fathers be like, and then the husbands. And one guy came out here, the woman's ass cheeks was hanging out. And it makes him feel better because he's screwed up in the mind.
But you might pay for the
The hell with that, man. I'll wait for my Isaiah 4:1 to come to play.
got that daughter. Paying for the bed and shit.
And I'm gonna be right on the porch, rocking in the chair. Who's next?
So about, you know, that's why we don't get mad at that, man. You wanna know why? Because that's going for, I don't know how many brothers out here, but that's going for all of us, though, man.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll take your share.
We'll
Like,
take
but IUIC trying to horn back in. When I was there for what happened, then we could man, shut the hell up. You ain't getting nothing.
Trying to say, can't have that in captivity. It was always in fucking captivity.
Right.
You still is like no matter what captivity that you
Oh,
in.
he said, facts. That's what he said. Because I did the video on it. Bishop Nathaniel said, whenever you're in captivity, you're only allowed to have one wife.
What about Egypt?
And I just said that. Now, show me in the Bible that says, when you're in captivity, one wife now. Right.
Right.
What is that? Under King Ramses II
Right.
in Egypt. Right. And when you read Exodus, the first chapter, it says the Israelites was fruitful and multiplied even under captivity when they put animals. How did that happen? One wife? And you know, Jake was popping them Egyptian woman too. You had to know them little Egyptian women sneaking in there. But black and chocolate. It's kind of pretty. It's all about the law, right? It's all about the law. Where's that in the law?
Right.
You know, it's nowhere in the law that says when you're in captivity, you must have one wife. That bishop that must be blameless, that was a Greek Roman tradition where if a man died, he wasn't to take another wife. In fact, when it talks about the husband of one wife, that was really going into the woman because they was marrying different husbands. And you know, in the church, they was passing them around. They were like, "Nah, I don't want her. You take her." And the reason why he said let a bishop be blameless with one wife, the husband of one wife, was talking about the wife not being married to other men.
Right. Remember that?
That's what that was talking about.
I was trying to expose that woman. Say, hey, you got 5 husbands.
Oh, you talking about the woman at the well? So, yeah. So the reason why he said that, a bishop had many wives. Many wives. See, they make it seem like when they say a bishop must be blameless, had one wife, some bishops had many wives. So that means when the law came out, Paul came in there, you must have one wife. And he tells the other three, if he got four, I can't have you. Is that lawful? The Lord ain't about that. So we'll cut you Christians with that bullshit and come up with that.
That's right.
Stop to say that, right? Everybody ain't no bishop. you know? Everybody ain't no bishop. So what about the ones that aren't bishops?
It don't work though because bishops have more than one wife.
Right. It don't work.
We gotta make sure the whole thing is wholesome, not partiality.
Right.
We can say that. That's a good point. You know, and then he said blameless. Why did he say blameless? Because sometimes the bishop would marry these women and he didn't know that they were already married to somebody. So they would have to be blameless but not marrying them in the church. All you gotta do is read. When you read the history, I go in a lot of commentaries and get more of an understanding on it. See, and that comes from them trying to equalize men and women. You know what I'm saying? That's where that comes from. But to prove to you that it's natural for the average man to have multiple women, some other nations still do it. You know what I'm saying? How many brothers out here just I'm not talking about this society because you might just want one wife. Yeah, you know. Who accepts going in the kingdom with one wife? Any hands?
My pocket.
Crickets.
And my back pocket.
Tied in my shirt.
Have one wife. That's only in one time. That's only in Western culture. A man having one wife. Facts. That's bad. Facts. That's right. You're supposed to be able to have 10 wives if you want. Facts. Facts. That's where it comes from. Agenda 21. Yep. You agree? You agree? I know not now. I'm talking about in the kingdom. I understand one girl is fine, but if you can take care of them. If I can't take care of 5 wives, I don't want them. Yeah, well, Jake, right now, they being wicked about it. You know, what they do is laying down with this woman, laying down with this other one, and they not, you know, they just having babies and they just running the fuck. Exactly. That's what wicked brought it to the words. Fact. Now, if the woman's well-to-do and she wants you to be the husband, and you know, y'all arrange that, there's nothing wrong with that. So it's all backwards.
Different woman requires different things.
Go ahead. But the one on those wives, y'all brothers gotta be careful of that. Don't be trying to get a whole bunch of wives. That's a headache with one.
One get on your nerves.
You said what?
I said one get on your nerves. So just imagine having multiple
What
wives.
I talking about?
Right.
Exactly. You know,
Right.
you're a tongue slave.
Yeah.
That'll you know, you know what I'm saying? Stimulate.
Yeah.
You say stimulate. Stimulate. I'm trying to get the context that that Paul was saying in scripture. You know, you got it. Go ahead. It said all that said. All short of the glory. It's talking about all Israel.
Right.
Go ahead.
Just being justified freely.
That's right. Explaining that's why Yahushua had to come. When you really go into it, you had a lot of them who didn't believe in the prophets, right, or Yahushua, right? And he's trying to explain to them all fell short of the glory. Yeah, and we need to be saved through the Messiah. Yeah, because at that time you had Israelites that knew that they was Israelites. You know what I'm saying? That was using that to their advantage. Right. You know, but they did. So a lot of Israelites didn't believe in Yahushua, like the elders said. You know, Paul was saying that. Paul was fed up with the ones that knew that they was Israelites. He was like, you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm gonna go deal with the Gentiles. You know, which they was another form of Gentile. Right. But they was Israelites. Right. Other customs and ways. Yeah, see, to be honest, they might say Jew or Greek. Right. You had Jews who only believed in the Most High, but they didn't believe in the Son. You technically still a Gentile, but you believe you can still be considered a Jew because you believe that you're a Hebrew Israelite. Right. But you still technically, if you don't believe in the Son, you're kind of like a Gentile. Yeah, that's right. That's what the Old Testament is like. So. Yeah, they like Gentiles. Yeah. So we would cry out to them. You were the stock of Abraham. Then you had the ones in Acts 13, but you could get that. 13 and 15. You had the ones that he had to say you were the stock of Abraham. You ain't Greek.
Right.
They were Greek speaking Jews.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So Paul in that scripture,
Oh yeah, go ahead, brother. Yeah.
it says just because y'all got the advantage of going into our Israelites, y'all still sin.
Yeah, that's why I said what advantage is of a Jew.
They sin too. They going on. They don't know that they Israelite, but that ain't no different than you knowing that you're an Israelite and you still going on because you can still get judged. You know, go ahead. It says being justified freely by His grace through the redemption that is in Yahweh Shah. So what is redemption? Redeem to buy back. You know, you had Israelites on that time. We was under the Roman captivity. Yahweh Shah came to redeem even Israelites that knew they was Israelites from that captivity. You know what I'm saying? Because as we going into the scriptures right now, all of our people were the law was being, they was using the law to their advantage. You know what I'm saying? In the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? So that's why the Lord had to come to fulfill the law and the prophecy. One of the words we want to fulfill is to give the understanding to it. You know what I'm saying? That's why when he came, they were saying about the Sabbath day. Don't do anything on the Sabbath day. You know, Yahweh had to come to bring the fulfillment of that law, which is the understanding of it. If your neighbor's ox fall into the ditch, you want to help them out. You know what I'm saying?
If that's you're breaking the second commandment.
Yeah.
Right.
So we
We
have
have
to
to love our neighbors ourselves.
Yeah.
You kick your ass about in the ditch
Right.
on the Sabbath day. You're not gonna fall in the ditch on the Sabbath, but just lay here.
No, the next day.
You're gonna climb your ass about it.
Yeah. We'll get it the next day. The sun gotta go down. Nah, man, the
So you
Lord
lay there in a pit of mud. You know? But that's how people in that sucker place.
yeah. So the laws, as much as we're supposed to follow them, a lot of people don't understand why we follow them. You know what I'm saying? Why they there. I always use the example, like a red light, running a red light. You know, it's there so that you control traffic and everything like that. But let's say you ran the red light, you sped, cop pull you over.
Oh, that's what I said there.
They're gonna say, why you fucking speeding? And you sitting up there, you know, come out the car, you know, drunk and shit, you know, call back up, detain this man, you know, you broke the law, you know. Now if you get pulled over and you got your wife in the back, you know what I'm saying? She about to have a baby, the police gonna freaking escort you to the freaking hospital. You know what I'm saying? So the laws is there for the people that are fucking assholes. You know, the sinners, scripture say, for the murderers, the manslayers, all the men that steal. These people,
Right.
they broke all the laws. Ain't no grace for these people.
Right.
They don't got the mindset on trying to do right. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our people don't have the mindset to try to do right. You know, we all fell short, but the thing is, we come back to y'all side. That's right. Now we have to understand it. You know, that's what Paul was trying to get, you know, the other Israelites to understand. These people are still Israelites. You know?
Narrow is the gate. You there, they'll find it. A lot of stuff Paul was saying, kind of like with Yahweh Shah.
Yeah. He ain't come to change up anything.
He just guiled it. Because that's where the mercy came. Because after Yahweh Shah passed and you know, died for the sins of the Israelites, that's when the mercy was bestowed on the Israelites. And that's why if a brother came up to the camp and he didn't have a beard, we wouldn't grill him about not having a beard. Because he needs that mercy. That's a grace period. And then as he keeps coming up, and you see him come, you be like, his beard's starting to grow, and then he comes back and it shaves down again. Right. Then you gotta say, brother, you know you're supposed to shave. That's showing the scripture. But by then he's hooked in.
Right.
That's why they had a problem with their 12 tribes chart.
I had no problem with it coming in. It was an identification.
Right.
It might not. I mean, the scripture says, "Write it on a stick, put it up on a pole, and see where it come from." But because the Israelites are scattered, no, you can't say that Judah ain't in Russia. But if they look at the scriptures and look at the sign and say Judah, okay, they're from here. They're in America.
It's an identity.
The Negroes and the West Indians.
Everybody
Okay.
else is slave.
Yeah, and they can trace their little bit of their heritage back. I'm from Russia, or they might not know. And they will, through the spirit, say, man, I think I'm West Indian. Because I connect with them. That doesn't negate the fact that, okay, you're in Russia, but you still identify with this side. Because this is where the majority of the Israelites are at. We ain't got time to put China on there and all that, man.
Right.
Especially at this time, man.
Right.
We're in 2023.
You were pushed over there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Your father came and popped,
Yep.
or went over there and popped a Chinese woman. And from the Vietnam War, the Korean War. And then they know the history that in the Korean War, that's what happened.
Go ahead. Remember that one guy that one guy that came by, he used to come by the camp a long time ago when we was out Fells Point. He had dreads, you know? Yeah,
You're talking about with the other chick from the other camp.
yeah. And the
Cursed them out.
if a guy keep on coming up and he got dreads or whatever, hey, he ain't cross over,
Right.
Well, that's why the Lord got rid of his ass for doing that. Because the brother came up, he was listening, and the other brother in the camp like, man, you gotta cut those dreads off. And the guy like, why I gotta cut my hair, man? He wasn't fully persuaded. That's why the Lord got rid of him.
Dang, that every man be fully persuaded in his own mind. Right? Then you gotta count the cost. It says in the for a man to devour that which is holy, and then after vows and fire, you're not supposed to come into this thing. You come into this thing, you make a vow. The scriptures say the Lord takes those vows serious. You can jump. Oh man.
Yep. Look, man. When you look at, we just recently passed the lawn before the trumpets, right, sometime before the Day of Atonement. When you look at the way they was doing it, they said the one trumpet blew, that section came, another trumpet blew, that section came. We were serious, man. Man, I cannot believe how much the Lord has feminized us, man. I mean, us even standing out here doing what we do. Man, us back in ancient time, man, we'd be looking at, come fast forward today, it's like, man, what the fuck wrong with y'all?
Right. Yeah.
What the hell wrong with y'all, man? What y'all out here doing? Right? So the Lord has brought us down so low, man. These vows and promises. You tell somebody keep a promise today.
But you know one thing we have that they didn't have? What we will have more of? Yeah, eventually. The knowledge. Yeah, and the faith. Yeah. Now they had faith back then because Isaac was about to sacrifice his son. Abraham was about to sacrifice Isaac. Right? So that was a lot of faith. But there was a special period. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But to be able to now tell me this, to be honest. To go from them times to be able to stand in this time, they would much rather stand in the ancient times. These women telling you what to do. Yeah. You go in the grocery store, nigga, that's not how you do it. Smacking the shit out your hand, going to divorces and all that.
Come back now, they would have to lock and take up.
They like this in my back, man. Kill me. You know what? See how women walking around 80 years old with spare doing and shit?
Right.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? All of the every last one of the men of the Lord would have been looked at like they had demons on.
Yep.
They looked at Yahushua like that.
They looked at Yahushua like he had demons on.
That proved, and that was men back then that looked at him like that. That proved right there that the people over there in that lane, everybody looked at them like they're the people of God. Even if they're not the people of God, because the men of the Lord are going to be looked at as pieces of shit. Right? Everybody looks at them as, we got to flow to them. We stand out here saying all the nations got to flow to us. Nigga, what the hell you talking about? You know what I'm saying? That proves to you, man.
You got to get taken out the way. But the men of Abraham, for him to be willing to sacrifice his own son. And if you would have told Sarah about that,
Right.
she would have been like, "This motherfucker is
Crazy.
crazy."
Yeah. No. Yeah. Come on now.
She would have probably tried to kill him.
Yeah. Stop. No, come on now. Yeah, that's right. Come on now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but Sarah was
she was on,
Oh,
she was on point.
Okay.
Yeah, she was on point, but you try to tell somebody to
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why you can't tell everybody these things that we speaking of. This is a secret, you know, and it's for the initiates.
Even if we did tell the people, we out here telling the world, and you see people still can't get it. Like you said, 'cause it's a mystery. Yeah, they hearing it. It's a mystery.
But when the next batch of that sickness come through, and they all got to shut down and wear a bunch of masks, then okay. You see how they forgot that quick?
Yeah.
You notice how everybody turned. I pray and I faith. Everybody turned religious all of a sudden.
Right.
I know. We still had that.
Yeah.
He been going on for that.
Oh. It says, being justified freely by his grace through the redemption that is in Yahweh's Son. It says, who Yahweh has set forth to be a propitiation, faith in his blood. They would have looked at Paul. They definitely looked at Paul like he had demons on him. All men of the Lord. Paul was just not too long ago killing these guys. And now he just flipped. Yeah, how did they kill Paul?
Yeah.
No.
Got the head.
Yeah. No, I think they sawed him in half or something like that. They couldn't kill him because he was hang him because he was a Roman citizen.
I think so. He speedheaded.
No, I think he was cut in half or something.
Okay.
Yeah, certain prophets that was beheaded. John was thrown in a thing of oil.
Peter was hung upside down.
Still live though, didn't he? I think Paul got stoned too, right? Because he said he died 3 times. Yeah. I'm talking about when he actually died. Yeah, and look it up. See,
The one that got put in the
how did Paul die?
pit with the oil,
John,
right? Did he live?
Yeah, John the Revelator. Some would be headed up. Right.
Yeah.
Paul might have been beheaded, but I know he got cut in half. Said he was sawed in half.
They said he was beheaded.
But
Beheaded in Rome.
yeah, they have different
accounts.
Yeah.
Got it all together. Yeah, oh my God. Like Peter.
Well,
Upside down.
I don't want to think awful because it was
Probably upside down.
but it was kind of, you know what I'm saying, brutal. It was brutal. Brutal. Kind of like the 7 sons in the back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That was bad.
And the mothers, right?
That was bad.
Yeah, but look at all the hell we call this coming to slavery too.
Right.
That's probably one of the most horrible ones.
Yeah.
The women, they would jump overboard with their babies and drown.
You got sharks and stuff.
Yeah. When you look up the word slavery, it doesn't have that, right? You look up all the definitions of slavery, it doesn't have that. That right there, that's no. You look up the word torture, that's what that is.
Right.
Yep,
you're right.
Look it up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And slavery is a service.
Right.
Torture is inflicted like brutal pain.
Right.
That's what that is. Right. So everybody keeps talking about, man, yeah, slavery, Israelites had slaves too. And what about the white slavery? And what about this slavery? And what about that? I tell you what, shut the fuck up, man. You know, that was a torture, man. That was a torture, man. That was that what they with the train situation in 48.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Come on, man. Shut the hell up. I'm looking on here and saying Isaiah was started. All I got to say.
Right. What about the Trail of Tears?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of the men of the Lord got put to death, man, because they thought that they was evil.
Right.
Oh, that's let me see if I can find it. That's in Revelation, right? Oh, Revelation 2 and I think what's that? Souls of them that was headed. Yeah, I think it's 20. Souls of them that was headed for witness. Revelation. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's 20.
What prophet was that Messiah? The one that was beheaded.
That was John.
John.
Yeah, John. The souls of them that was beheaded for the witness. You know, because what we doing is we hearing a voice in our head, which is the Holy Spirit. Right. That's the Holy Spirit. You got the Holy Spirit, which gets into your head just as much as the demon gets. The Lord, He sends His angels down. Now, the word angel just means messenger. Right. You know, you got messages on the left hand side, you got messages on the right hand side. You know, so when the Lord wants something to be done, He'll send one of those demons down to get into the mind of the people to do what He wants them to do. But then He also sends His Holy Spirit down, which is on the right hand side, those angels, you know, to put it into His men on how they supposed to do it. Man's going off the Lord.
A good example of that is when that dude was still in that car and they seen that shadow figure running after him.
Yeah. Oh, they split. Somebody was trying to steal a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's
He ran in the camera. It was on the house camera. It was on the house camera. Yeah, see, they said they pick up those different spirits cameras. They pick up what the veteran demons. Yeah. Yo went up to the car, did like this, and did it. The demon, he go ran down the street like that. The demon said, "Hold, wait for me." They ran right behind us. Like, hold up, no, wait for me. I'm the one that urged to do it anyway. That was crazy.
Yeah, the other one when the guy was down on the ground getting beat up, and the demon came out, and jumped out.
Oh, yeah.
Beat up the guy. They saw the demon come out of the guy. That's a bird.
And then it ran right back into him.
They ran back into him.
Yup. After it was all done, he went right back into him since he got up.
Yeah, the house of the demon.
Yep.
I found it. I used to see the spirit world.
Said it's on your bed.
Yeah, I see them.
It's fucking your bedroom.
Yeah.
That's what
Like animals. They look like animals with all kinds of shit. Man, the Lord is something. I saw demons with human heads like fucking dogs.
wow. Hey,
They all got them black eyes, man.
remember you said one time trying to say the word, he put his hand over the mouth.
Yep.
Got you from saying that.
That's the first thing to see, man. Oh, that was not too long ago.
That's-
Put his finger in my mouth and
Wow.
I sit down on it.
Wow. That's hard.
Broke his finger and he pulled it back.
That's hard. Yo,
You know what's
you
crazy?
I was trying to say
understand?
the name.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, this
That you said that about how they look, always that they look like that too. Just knowing everything that.
Yeah, they're kind of a mixture of animals
Yeah.
and humanoid type.
But yeah, I think the angels even like that.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
The forehead.
That's hard.
And then some of them can be very scary.
Right.
Go ahead, bro. Yeah, no, this is second select Revelation chapter 20, verse 4. It says, and I saw thrones, and they sat upon them, and judgment was given unto them. And I saw the souls of them that were beheaded for the witness of Yahweh Shai, and for the word of Yahweh. Yep. And which had not worshipped the beast, neither his image. Yeah, there's a group across the street that left Wi-Fi called themselves martyrs for Yahweh Shai. How the hell you gonna call yourself a martyr for Yahweh Shai? You don't even know what you're saying.
Yeah.
You should say martyrs for hopeful martyrs for Yahweh Shai. You know, come on, man. Who are you?
They think of themselves to be something.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I heard. Giant violence and shit.
Well,
Yeah. I did a video on them guys, man.
yeah, come on, you finna get your head cut off, they get to running and stuff.
Yeah.
Real. I know about the Israelites. Yo, you believe in the Bible? You believe in the Bible? Oh, you said no? Yeah, oh, you're Muslim. Oh, okay. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, some things that's in the book in the Quran. Yeah, go ahead. Revelation chapter 20, verse 4. It says, and I saw a throne, and they sat upon them, and that's the elect that's going to be ruling with Yahweh Shai. That's right. You know, we ain't those martyrs are not going to get 72 virgins when they die, man. You know, like how the Muslims think it. Hey, do y'all have any interesting questions about the Bible at all?
No interesting questions?
For me, I visit political, and I meet here my brother.
Okay.
Say we are from Mormon.
Okay.
And they have another Bible.
Okay.
Give me as a gift. This is the different,
Okay.
different Bible.
Different Bibles?
Maybe I don't know. They say this is the Mormon Bible.
Oh, the Mormon Bible.
The Mormon Bible.
No, the Mormon Bible is not the right Bible. That's a different Bible. Yeah, it's different.
And what's the name of your Bible?
It's just called Bible.
So,
Huh?
Just call it the Bible.
It's the Bible.
Bible.
Yeah, just call it the Bible. Yeah.
Are you writing Israel?
Yeah, Israel. Yeah, Israelites.
And then Jewish or
No, we're not Christians. No, we're not Christians. Where you from? Where y'all from?
from Turkey?
Yeah. So the thing is this, right? Because they look like the people that live in the land of Israel. You know, the people that live in the land of Israel today, right? The Jewish people, y'all come from the same lineage, the same bloodline, pretty much. You know, it's just that one y'all practice Muslim, and they practice what they call Judaism. You know, you familiar with that history? Because if we ask you what's your nationality, you're gonna say Turkish, but then it goes into white and all that stuff, right? But what they say is that it's being a Israeli or whatever is not a religion, but a race. You know what I'm saying? But what we're saying is that y'all come from that same lineage. You know what I'm saying? Possibly, yeah, possibly. I mean, but the Ottoman Turks, y'all was beefing with them at a point in time. The people in the land of Israel, according to history.
I have been in the Jerusalem area and I saw some Christians and some Jewish. But the first day I know, when I saw the Israel, I thought Jewish.
Okay. So what we out here is you know about the one who the world interviewed called Jesus. Jesus, he's a so-called black man, according to the Bible. And he's going to come back and he's going to set up rulership all over again. What's that? Revelation 1 to 7. So the Bible is a book filled with prophecies. I'm pretty sure that y'all believe that there's no more prophecies to be fulfilled, right? But there's still prophecies that has to happen. Yeah, y'all follow the Quran, right? Quran, okay. Yeah. Like what is it? Muhammad was the last prophet. That's what you believe?
Yeah, I believe that. I believe same Jesus and Isa and other prophets too. Gabriel, we, we accept this prophet.
Okay.
We say God is the one. It's not Trinity. And we don't accept Trinity, but we accept the God.
You said the Trinity?
Yeah, he said he doesn't accept the Trinity.
You don't accept the
Yeah, he
Trinity?
don't accept it.
Okay.
God is the one,
Okay.
but we accept Jesus and other persons.
Yeah, Jacob and Esau is not the same. Esau was not a prophet. You said Esau? Yeah, Esau was not a prophet. That's not in the Bible. It's not. Get that in Malachi 1. Somebody get that real quick. I'm going to show you. What did God think about Esau? So yeah, the God that you say that is one, he has a chosen people. And Esau was not one of those chosen people. Yeah. It's Malachi 1 and 2. It says, I have brought you, said the Lord. Here we go. Yeah, he said, where hast thou loved us? Was not Esau Jacob's brother? Was not Esau Jacob's brother, right? Go ahead, the Lord. Said the Lord. Yeah, I love Jacob. I love Jacob, and I hated Esau. And I hated Esau. So God hates Esau. Esau was no prophet. All he did, he sold his birthright for a morsel of meat. He sold his birthright. Y'all, the thing is, y'all better hope y'all don't come from the line of Esau.
Or Amalek.
Or Amalek was
Yeah,
the child of Esau.
yeah. But they're not even first though. The so-called Jewish people think that they first. You know?
At the end of the day, they all want to say we're born.
Yeah.
But now our people look like you too. Some of our people look like you.
Yeah.
Because the Israelites are scattered.
Right.
Like you could be an Israelite and you could be an Edomite. It's hard to say.
It depends on your lineage.
It depends on your lineage. I'm kind of thinking that one is all right, man.
What's this, people here?
You ought to know them people. Them people the ones that destroy the world. They are, if you of them people, they're your people too. They're the ones that said, now you follow any like Arabic. Did you know, let's see if you tell the truth. Did the Arabs have something to do with the transatlantic slave trade? Did the Arabs have something to do with the slave trade, the Negroes? Did the Arabs do that? Most of them know.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, man.
Hey, we got one more scripture. The Obadiah 1 and 18. Honestly, I don't really don't know.
Yeah, that one on the ice cream truck a minute. They know. He's a confused out of the turtle.
I don't know what the hell. I'm not good with that.
Got that Obadiah 1 16.
They don't know.
That's what makes me. I don't want him thinking that we ain't wrong with the same.
Similar, they probably changed.
Yes, that's the thing about it.
Yeah.
Who did it wrong?
You just said they're probably holding the Quran in the case.
That's why.
God damn.
That's why the church.
You got to get into it.
Yeah, that's right.
They got a big responsibility, especially them infantry, high ranks. They were good at scribes.
Yeah.
You know, they was good. Gettysburg.
Yeah.
They were good at hiding.
Yeah.
Bible. They were also helping with
Yeah, that's the Bible destruction group.
they was part of that.
They was good and hiding. Say it, teacher. Say it. Say it.
Right.
Say it. Yes.
It's the spirit of the
You better
Lord.
know it. You better know.
It's the
You
spirit
better
of the
know.
Lord.
You better know.
Not in the twisted.
You better know.
That's that history that they don't.
Yes, sir.
Those holy wars and stuff like that. The wars was people with the Christians, and the Christians were people with
Yeah. Yeah.
the dark age.
Teacher said it.
Teach for
They good at hiding.
But you know, but you know, one thing schools do
Good at hiding.
You know, one thing schools do.
Yeah.
They tell you to do what? Show how you got the answer.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Meaning what? Self-educate yourself.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Well,
shit.
Yeah.
We had teachers say go home and do your research.
Go home and they said, do not go on Google and copy and paste.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
work on that.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I got a big ass zero on this shit. Wrote the whole goddamn two-page shit. I got a zero on that. Why? Because I picked the lazy way. Okay. Even they tell you to do that. It's plagiarism. You got that? Yes, sir. They say show your work.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir.
I got it right
Yes,
there.
sir.
It's Obadiah 1 and 18. It says, in the house of Jacob shall be a bird.
That's right.
In the house of Joseph a slave. In the house of Esau the stock.
Hey, better.
And they shall kindle and devour them. And there shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau.
Hey!
For the Lord has spoken.
Hey!
And that they're going to get judgment, regardless of whether they're Amalekite or whoever.
You better know it.
When Esau dropped that lineage, done for, man.
Hey! Hey!
The book of Joel, chapter 3 and verse 19.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Egypt shall be in desolation.
Hey!
And Edom shall be in desolate wilderness.
Hey!
right? For the violence against the children of Judah, because they have shed innocent blood in their land. But Judah shall dwell forever, right? In Jerusalem from generation to generation. For I will cleanse their blood that I have not cleansed. For the Lord dwelleth in Zion. That's right. That is the Lord, man. Yes, sir. Joel 3 is real good when it talks about deliverance, man. Yes, sir. Right? So let's go. What did Joel 3 say, man? He said what? Edom is going to be a desolate wilderness, man. Right? Once Edom falls, all the rest of this stuff falls, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, sir. To the end of Esau. Yes, sir. Right. This is strong. Money and fun. Hey, that the triumphing of the wicked is short. So right now it seems like they winning. Yes, sir. It's short, man. It's only but for a moment. Go ahead. Yeah. It says, and the joy of the hypocrite but for a moment. Right? No, his excellency got up to the heavens. I'm going to the word pump. That's why in Isaiah 13, constellation, the stars, right? That's always what they doing right there. That's the Tower of Babel. Yes, sir. The tower reached up to the heaven. Yeah. Even to put a fucking guitar on top of a fucking building and won't destroy it. Like how the hell they managed to do that? Facts. You saw the world. Yeah, they were power. Throw it up. It says, and his head reached unto the cloud. Hey! Yes, he shall perish forever like his old dog. Yes, yes. I'm moving down the toilet, man. He ain't gonna share no more. Hey! That means all of Esau, there's no good Edomite, bad Edomite. That's right. Those weirdos, one body. That's right. That, Alexander the Greek was an Israelite. Why? Because he let us keep our customs. There's no good Edomite or bad Edomite. This is my nation. Hey! Agrippa did.
Yes, I was about to say.
And that Agrippa that Paul dealt with, that's another whole new video. That was, I think he was Agrippa the second or third. He was more of a playful Agrippa. He wasn't like that. He was like laid back. He wasn't like the original. So Paul could kind of manipulate him and kind of coerce him a little bit. So we had that. You got this government now kind of let us come out here. With
Facts. Facts.
Facts.
Facts. Facts.
Well, 40 years ago, we were still out here.
Yes.
We told like 70 years ago.
Yeah.
40 years ago, yeah.
Oh, yes. That which I've seen him shall say, where is it? You got to Edomite hide in your closet. Ain't no more Edomite, man. Go ahead. It says, he shall fly away as a dream and shall not return. Hey!
The only point of Esau is to come here, oppress us, put us in slavery. And a double fold in that is, when it's his time to come, he would be wiped off like Obadiah 1 and 18 and be a stubble.
Yes.
He's only playing a part. And at the end of the movie, his ass will die. That's it. You better know it. He wasn't here to be right. He was here to be a God. You better know it. All nations are under the Lord, for the Lord's will. You better know it. It says that in Samuel 7. First Samuel, with the second chapter, 7th verse. We got to get it.
It's not far-fetched, man. Because Esau is in his heaven right now.
Yes.
Esau is in his heaven right now.
Yeah.
So the kingdom of heaven is going to be far better than this bullshit. So it's not far-fetched, man.
Hey.
Luke chapter 2, verse 34.
Yeah.
It says, and Simeon blessed them and said unto Mary his mother, behold, this child, Yahushua, is set for the fall and rising again of many in Israel. Yes. And for a sign which shall be spoken against. Right? Yeah. So the rise and fall, and that kills that whole, at that time, and it changed
No, they said forever, man.
That's right.
They said the rise and rise and fall.
That's right.
Of Israel. You got it. What's that?
You can fit 2 people in that motherfucker.
I get those speech bubbles.
Yeah, you can fit 2 people in that shit.
That's that MSG.
Yep.
It looks like you can fit 2 of me in there.
I just go. So honestly, though, it's kind of sad, man. We got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Our people are really sick.
Yes.
I don't really, that iniquity is accomplished. I don't really take laughter in a lot of this stuff. It is fucked up.
Yes.
See that somebody's mother, brothers got families and wives and, in the truth. I mean, not in the truth, but they're sick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's got to be cleaned up. We got to, that's a lot of that's depression, being in this health. Everybody finds their way in depression.
Right.
Some is video games, some is mess with a bunch of women, some is drugs. You find an avenue.
Right.
Yep.
It's big time right here.
Yeah, this is what it is. This
Yes,
is what we need.
sir. Facts.
And this is what we found. And now we don't need the drugs. We don't need the extra chicken boxes.
Right.
And some of us still suffer with some of that stuff.
Yeah.
It's still a fight.
Yeah.
Remember, Yahushua says he's coming with healing in his wings. If we all heal, then how you going to heal it?
Right.
We all going to have some form of sickness. We just got to do the best we can.
Yeah.
We can't make an excuse and say, oh, we here to hell. Let's just be sick.
Right.
You don't want to do that. I'll go ahead and read that real quick.
Yep.
You can finish that. And we're going to close up.
This is Revelation 12 and 12.
This is off the, I just read Job 25. It's the same thing. Go ahead.
Therefore rejoice, ye heaven, and ye that dwell in them. Woe to the inhabitant of the earth and of the sea, for the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he have but a short time.
Yes, it's a short time. Devil knows he has a short time. Let's say Esau days determined.
That's right. That's right.
We talk about determined. We talk about limited, right? You know what I'm saying? Restrained, limited. Right? So Esau's days is definitely that's a direct precept to that, man. The days of Esau is in the Lord's day.
Yes. Sir.
When the Lord was all the time.
Hey.
Eve, the black woman, she'll hold the white man's hand, won't she? Yeah, have it. Big time, right? That's the desperation of Eve. Can't find nobody. They all messed up. But we don't complain, no. But then when you see chick with a white woman, nobody cares anymore. And then they come in and what they'll do is hold their hands and walk by us to see if we go, look, sister, man, we don't give a damn. Man, that could be a Jake. And we go with the times too.
Yes, sir.
In 2023, everybody stick with everybody, man.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
but if I'm a goddamn so-called white man, why would I go with a nation of people that can't even? You should not mess with a woman of another nation that is not even under order of her own men.
Right.
Can you imagine that shit? She don't even listen to her own men.
Right.
And then you think you gonna something about you gonna control the narrative? You don't even listen to God, the Most High. Our people don't even listen to the Most High. What makes you think you gonna listen to them?
Facts.
And they gonna get in an argument. They're gonna call it the N-word, smack around.
Yeah.
It never works out.
Never left.
And it's just simps, man. Yeah, they mess with men they can control.
Yeah.
So the hell with them. Yeah, give a damn if the black women mess with the white man. Who cares?
Right.
They go where they belong.
Yep.
But when Jeremiah 4:30 happened, and their hands are spread out, saying, "Woe is me now, shut the hell up!" Like that woman got blown away by the white cop. So what? I need to go to the store and buy some wine. Another one fights the dust. Another one gone.
Yeah.
You're gonna see all kinds of stories like that. The white man in his mind thinking, "I'm the one. I'm the head."
Yeah.
I know your men can't do shit.
Yeah.
So I'm the one. You're gonna follow me.
Yeah.
I'm your owner.
Yeah.
And then when she bucks up because she's in Babylon, watch what happens. And you know he's gonna come with a knife. You know what the protesters want. They'll protest a little bit and then go right back.
Go right back to sleep.
They go right back. Like, let them go. There's like 30 women in each Spain. We're not going to complain about the black woman.
Right.
Oh, we can't get no woman.
Right.
What are we going to complain for? Yes, sir. This is our woman.
Yes, sir.
You really don't think brother bring it out all the time. You're really not in no real relationship these days. You were just, your turn came along. That's all. Now, if the woman repents and you're a man of the Lord, brought him to you, then that's fine. But outside of the truth, there's no real relationship. That's all. That's all that was. You hit the button. All right, to me, 138. All right.
Facts. Yeah, you never hide.
It's like 138. And she's only 20 years old.
Yeah,
Right.
That's it. That's
Lord knows they get to 40 or 50.
Oh, no.
You better add a couple of ones and zeros to that.
Miles like a mom.
1,186.889.
God damn.
What do you say?
Yeah.
It's simply like, I'm just waiting, double done. I'm coming in. You finished with it? All right, I'm coming.
Well, you said jump in my mouth.
And you gotta get a warranty on this stuff. Make sure you get a 2-year warranty.
Right.
God damn.
2 squared.
But inflation's so high, you have warranty left. Which seems like the high as a month. So you might as well get it.
Okay, you gotta have a plan.
Right.
Yes.
Once a woman got past 3 men or so,
Yeah, it's over.
It's over. Yeah.
It's around.
now she can repent. Remember, we sinned against the Lord.
Right.
So none of us are exempt.
Right. Right.
But if you got a wife and the kingdom of heaven comes in and you're delivered, she's delivered, guess what? She's going to be made whole again. She's going to be like a virgin all over again. She's going to get a new body. She's going to get a new body. In fact, she's going to get more pleasure from you than she ever got from you even in her life before. So it's going to be all like new.
Yeah.
That's right. We're going to be made whole. And then we're going to have the fine tools. Yep. The rules with the round of arm. So we're going to be different. So imagine us getting a new body, our women getting a new body. It'll be like, fresh. You ain't even going to think about who she was with.
Exactly.
Right.
That's in Hebrews 8.
Yes, sir.
I will write my laws into your mind and give you a new heart.
Yeah.
You know? So we ain't going to worry. That's like, damn, you mess with that current the frog looking nigga? Damn, man. That ain't gonna matter. So we're gonna have it all fresh and renewed.
Yes.
In fact, we're gonna be looked at as gods. Yeah. Because people don't think about they don't think about what the things that's getting ready to happen. They don't see it.
They see the nail.
They see the right. They see it now, and they hardly even see that because you see the decision that people make. It's just like, why did you? What the hell? Yeah. A lot of you checks promote adultery though. You sleep with these women and leave them. Yeah. All you want is for a little while to push them off. A lot of you chicks, you support that. You want the woman to walk down the street with that shit crammed up her behind. Man. Right. You chicks support it. Yeah. You support the hoarder. Yep. You love your wife and your mother and everybody else wearing that stuff that they wear. That's why they do it. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, but that all goes back to promoting that adultery, man. A lot of Jakes is the head of that shit. I'm sleeping with his wife, man. Wait till he go to work and I'm a job on this. Or you know what a lot of chicks, yeah, don't bring your girl around me. I bet you I'm gonna make her laugh. Then that means she can stay with you then too. But that's why you don't bring your wife around a bunch of men. Anyway, any damn way. Or in the church. Or in the church. That's why now you see they get that adultery going on.
Right. Diddy always taught me that. Never let your woman be in a car alone with another man, or not be around him, let alone.
It said that in a book. Don't let her sit at the table with another man at the wine. That's around 42. Yeah, they said keep so watch over a shameless door.
That's right.
And they all shame.
And they all say it. So that means every woman out here, you gotta keep a watch.
Yeah, sorry.
I see y'all with the Walmart. Got the woman wearing shit with the cheeks hanging out. And the daughter was worse. The mother and the daughter. The daughter had bigger cheeks hanging out. Like, God damn. You look at the mother and the daughter like, hey, grab my head. Then that causes us to have adultery. Anyway, that's cool. So, with that, Lord, let us edify. We want to give all praises, honor, and glory to
Oh, God, shit, yo, stop. God, shit, fucking God.
honors to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone and the sincere son of one son of Akim out here that's doing good, pushing his work in truth and sincerity. Shalom.
Shalom.
And Mawaf Rubber Ball.
Mawaf Rubber Ball.
PTA.
PTA.